Alright, welcome back. Yeah, ignore that. Just some technical difficulties. Yeah, I was saying the things I typically like drawing people. Yeah, I typically like drawing people. Right now, I'm drawing two guys though, which is unlike me. But yeah, I mean, I'm drawing. Yeah, I usually like to draw people, mainly women, but right now I'm drawing guys. Any other like if there's any objects? No, I don't really like to draw any objects. Apologize for leaving, but why'd you have to restart? My sound got muted and I could not fix it. Hello, Yugo. Welcome back to the stream. Thought you said sun? No, I did not. What do you mean? When did you draw guys? Now. What are those guys doing? They're fighting some sort of argument. I don't know. Why did I get ads when I tuned into the stream? Don't tell me the fame has gone to you. Oh, there's ads on the traditional streams too? Oh, interesting. Please draw them kissing next. Enemies to lovers. Listen, I don't think you're gonna get lucky with me drawing more guys, okay? This was... Actually, I don't know. Hello, John. Jean. Jean. Hello, Steph. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thought they were cuddling? They were not. They are not. When did you start your art career? Technically this year, or no, technically last year. 2025, February. It's been around 11 months. Yeah. Oh, hello, Sephiroth, as well. Random question, how'd you grow your account so fast? I don't know. I guess it was mainly luck of the algorithm, posting a lot of shorts, and I guess just, I don't know, doing a lot of live stream, just being here a lot, I suppose. I would say mainly shorts, though. When you were drawing before, were you drawing before? Because if not, the improvement is crazy. Oh yeah, no, I was drawing from before I started my art career. I guess my career, I don't really have an art career. I have a YouTube career, and that's about it. I just do art on my YouTube, but I don't necessarily consider being an artist my job. It's kind of like adjacent. Yeah, so I was drawing for 8 years. I've been drawing for 8 years. Dennis, do shells crack easily? I'm redesigning Twisted Shelly, and she's a shell, so I'm making her head a bit cracked. Shells can crack easily if you want them to, at least in your art. whether shells can or cannot crack easily. I mean, if you want to make a design cracked, like a cracked shell design, yeah, I'm sure there are different like hardnesses for different like shells. I'm not a marine biologist or just any type of biologist, but I'm sure there are different types of shells that have different strengths. Someone's grinding like crazy over 2025, especially in the second half of the year. I kind of have, yeah. So is Dennis evil? I don't know if you want. Sorry, but can I see the girl with the horn over there? Oh yeah, sure. If you're talking about her, yeah. These are some doodles I did before stream earlier today. I think my favorite of these is actually probably this one and this one. I like this one. I like her big like cloak design. I think, yeah, the cloak is cool. Actually, I think, because like for this drawing, I had the cloak like being blown away because I want to like show all of her like markings. But like actually, I think she looks cooler when she just has the cloak covering her. So like I think that's just how I'm gonna draw her normally, with the cloak covering her. Yeah, like if this one just had the cloak, like I like the big hood of the cloak, but I also want it to be covering her. But yeah. Besides the point. Dennis is so a reliable guy. I don't think I'm a reliable guy. Shelly is an ammonite shell? Well, I don't know. I guess you'd have to look up how strong ammonite shells are. Not sure if you come across Vale. Oh, I know him, yeah. Well, I've come across his stuff, yeah. Yeah, really cool artist. Yeah, he has some really cool, like, just art. Yeah, his art painting style is really nice. Mm-hmm. How old are you? I'm 20 years old. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like her. Yeah, I'm gonna draw more of her at some point. In fact, yeah, the reason that she's even here is just so I can remember how I drew her. It's fine. Oh, nice. Does that mean you're a teenager? What? But 20 is not... Okay. Yes, certainly. Because of course, 20 is definitely teenager years. I promise, guys, I'm still young. I'm not aging. Soon I'm gonna turn to dust, but that doesn't matter. Yes, we're back. See you. Yes, I don't know who was it that asked me a question. Someone asked me what do I normally like to draw, and it would be people, mostly women, but right now I'm just drawing two guys. Anyway, you got any tips to get rid of same face syndrome? Because every time I draw a face, it looks the same. I would say that yeah, if you want to get rid of same face syndrome, change the proportions of the face. So like, if you always draw eyes the same type of width, change the width of the eyes. Change how sharp the eyes are or how round the eyes are. Change the distance between the mouth and the chin, like how everything is balanced. Change the shape of the nose. Change the shape of the face itself. If you're always drawing like more cute rounded faces, draw more boxy shapes. If you're drawing if you're drawing too many sharp shapes on the face, draw more rounded shapes. We all do turn to dust. True. When I draw a rounded face, it's going to end up drawing chibi again and again. Yeah, you just have to change the proportions of the face or the shape language, stuff like that. I just realized something. Normally I stress out while trying to draw cute stuff, and when I draw horror, I actually enjoy it a lot. Oh, interesting. Hello, RTOF. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, AA. Hello, double A. Tried a chem exam today and it was meh. Rip. Chem exam. Hate chemistry. I hated chemistry. How's your day going? My day is going fine. Hopefully your day's going well as well. I forgot the exam schedule beforehand, which led me to being a little bit unprepared for it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That tracks, yeah. Doesn't work. That does not work. Did you see that Nero broke the hype train record for the 3rd time? Well, I assume Nero streams on Twitch, and I don't really use Twitch, so no, I didn't. That's nice, though. Hello, Repdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi there. Heather mate, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Flamingo Productions? Got any anime slash movie recommendations? Not really. To Your Eternity is really good. I've been watching it so far. Peak art, by the way. Thank you, Ruzu Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Charlie. Is it? No, it's not Charlie. It's Chari. I'm just gonna say Ruzu. No, I'll just say Rui. Thank you, Rui. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so in here is gonna be a little bit tricky. We do have art challenges in the Discord, yeah. Recently I've started drawing more, and dude, this is so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Drawing is pretty fun. I got a recommendation to go watch Azumanga Daioh. It's good. Nice. Dennis, who are you bullying in this drawing? I'm not bullying anyone. This guy's bullying this guy. Actually, no, this guy, they're just having a conversation, actually. I don't know, well, okay, a conversation, an aggressive conversation, but I actually don't know what the conversation is about. So what are you drawing, then? Who, me? I don't know. Two guys arguing about something. Who knows what they're arguing about? Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Pyro. And hello, Lana. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are going good. What do you like drawing the most? People. Mainly women. I don't know what inspired me to draw guys today. Dennis, who's the guy next to the MC? His name is Istel. I've drawn him before. He's all part of the MC's gang. Gang? They don't have a gang. I don't know why I called them the gang. Yeah. They're friends. I thought they were holding hands. No. Can you draw Spamton from Deltarune? I have no interest in drawing Spamton from Deltarune, unfortunately. I don't tend to take requests, to be honest. But hello, Prize. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Drew was here. How's your day going? Hello, Jada. How's your day going? Actually fine with doing this. Well done, mate. Rather impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Yi. Hello, ZG. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Looks like to restart the stream from zero again. Is this a ReZero reference? Welcome to the stream, Diavola. How's your day going? It makes sense. Spamton is like Marmite. He either really annoys you to the bottom of your heart, or he's a silly little goober he will protect with your life. Oh, I have no idea who Spamton is. I haven't played Deltarune, and so I have no connection to him, and so I just don't have any interest in him. is why. Yeah, I have no ill will towards Spamton. I just don't have any will towards Spamton at all, whether it be good or negative. Spamton just seems like a puppet dude. A puppet dude from the hit game Deltarune. Have you played the hit game Blasphemous? I have not, no. Okay, fine. Here's what I'll do to make it a little bit easier. Oh my god, Blasphemous literally changed my life. Literally changed my life. Nice. Okay, goodbye, Diavola. Do you think God exists? It depends what you mean by God. If you mean like in the religious, yeah, I'm not like I don't believe in the religious God. It doesn't seem plausible to me. But you know, I mean, yeah. So no, but if you're just saying, do I believe that there is some sort of cause of the universe, and if we want to call that God, sure, yeah. Could it even be some sort of entity? Perhaps. Is it I don't necessarily think that in the religious sense that God exists. Do you have experience with watercolors? I do not. Hello, Calstorm. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What show do you hate the most for any reason? I don't really have any show that I hate the most. What was that one show? How about I totally forgot what it's called. It was this anime that came out that was kind of just eh. I don't even remember it. Hello, Lemonade. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Gunther. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not in a religious sense. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you define by as God. If you're just saying God is like the cause, do you think that the universe has a cause? I mean, sure. Yeah. Probably. I could believe in that. Do I believe that the cause of the universe has to be some sort of entity, like thinking entity? I don't necessarily think so. It doesn't have to be like any human type of cause, but I mean, like not human, but like conscious type of cause. It doesn't necessarily need to be conscious in that type of way. But I mean, if it is, then I'm not against that. Yeah. So, bro, why do you have the same music? I don't know. For the most part, I tend to have like around the same type of music. I mean, I have the same tracks. I could change the tracks. I'm gonna see your forbidden sketchbook. Okay, goodbye. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Drew. Dennis, the Bull Diary. There is the Bull Diary. There is the Bull sketchbook. I'm an atheist, but I used to be quite spiritual. I still have the same. I still have the same beliefs, but I don't practice it anymore. Huh. What does it mean to have the same beliefs, but you don't practice it anymore? Well, welcome to the circus. Bull Grimoire reveal when? Never. We need the Bull Grimoire, the Bull Book reveal. No, this book is staying safely away from you fiends. So it's agnostic. I don't know what it is in English. Yeah, well, I am agnostic. You know, it, yeah. So like, I could say that it's not plausible that, or like, I don't believe that it is plausible that any like religious sense of of a god exists. Although whether something's plausible or not doesn't actually mean that it's not true. I just don't have any reason to believe it. But like hypothetically, like if it happened to be that, oh, there was a god that exists like that, I'd be like, oh, interesting. But like, it just doesn't seem, yeah, it just doesn't seem plausible. So yeah, I would say I'm more agnostic leaning. Yeah, agnostic leaning. I don't want to recommend any music because people don't like what I recommend often. But if you really are gonna change, I can recommend some classical pieces or old rock or rainbow. Oh no, I don't play any. I don't play any music from other people. All my tracks are tracks that I've made myself. The last time I tried to play a copyrighted free music, I got copyrighted by the copyright free music. I don't know how that works, but yeah. So never again will I use someone else's tracks. What was Beethoven? How the hell do I get copyrighted for Beethoven? That doesn't make sense. It was classical music. Anyways, yeah, that's cool. Plus, I like the hotel. I like the hotel vibes. Spiritual means knowing yourself, right? Spiritual practice. I think spiritual practices are usually around like focused on the self, or not rather the, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, something similar to that. But to be honest, most religions do have a sort of spiritual nature to them. Like, of course, there is usually something outside of yourself, but yeah, for most things, it is a spirit. Yeah, most religions have like the sense of the spiritual, even if it's more separated from yourself. Me too, but if my mom, no, I'm agnostic, she's gonna chop dice to me again. Rip. I think people use religion. Yeah, I mean, people use a bunch of things. I think people can cope with reality of people cope with the way that the world is using a bunch of things. Religion can be one of those things, and it is very powerful, to be honest. I used to be a spiritualist. I think it is helpful, but it's still bullshit. My mother is spiritual, and my father is. I'm not. Or maybe. No, I'm not. I'm not. I just don't have any trust in other people. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We have a leak somewhere in our laundry room along the walls, and I somehow got a deep cut on my finger without noticing. Oh, that's unfortunate. You stopped believing this when you got into an argument with your aunt about life and death? It'd be like that. Does it be like that? Maybe. Are you drawing yaoi right now? Nah. I mean, hey, if you want to imagine it, then sure. Your imagination is the most powerful tool at your disposal, so. stopped believing when I found science. I don't necessarily think. Well, it depends on what religion you're even talking about. But I don't necessarily think that science and religion necessarily contradicts each other. For the most part, if there is some sort of god, it could exist outside of the universe, which by definition, or like in a sort of sense outside of the universe, which like, I mean, science pertains to the things inside the universe, and so I don't think science would have any sort of like grounding. I don't think science really would pertain to like a god or be able to disprove something like that. I mean, I do like, so science is not the reason why I don't believe in religion. And I don't think it necessarily disproves religion. I'm religious because I just can't imagine how a perfectly balanced world could be made randomly. Ah, that's the fine-tuning argument, right? I mean, sure. I mean, so like if you want to think that this world is like special in a sense, I mean, fair. Okay, so yeah. Probabilities, likelihoods. But in a sense, the only like okay, to the universe. Let's like supposing the universe, okay, in a world that it is without like a god, the universe doesn't have any intrinsic value, right? So the only reason that I feel like the universe is special is because I exist in the universe, right? If I did not even, you know, it's kind of like the human thing to think that humans are like special, or like something like this is special, and maybe it is, but the only reason we feel that things like this is like super rare is because we place a high importance on things existing in the first place. But like, even if we didn't exist, I think that universe, like, I don't think there's any necessarily super, I think that the importance that we're placing on the universe and the way that it's configured is kind of like just brought about by like the human's mind ability to think that we are special, think that us existing is like a special thing. Which, to be fair, I think that is like, it's a good thing for us to think that we're special because it allows us to like continue on. But I don't think like it's necessarily the argument that something is unlikely and so it cannot be, so like I don't think the probability argument really works that well. Like, it works, and I think you can probably say, like, if you had a bunch of cards, if you had a deck of cards, and then you got, like, a royal flush, you would say, like, oh, well, that's, like... I don't know. I think, like, when it comes to anything that's random, I mean, whether something is, like, unlikely or not doesn't change the fact that it could happen. I don't know. I don't know. So I think it's all pointless. I don't think the world... Okay, so when it comes to people, when it comes to pointlessness, what do you think, like, pointless meaning? I think things have value to people. I think people are the things that give things value. I think whatever you consider to be valuable is something that you're looking forward to. Like, you're looking forward to an afterlife, you're looking forward to being judged, and, like, being, like, not praised, but you're looking forward to... Basically, anything that we value is made up by humans. And I think that value is a real thing. People clearly do value their lives. They value the things that they're doing. If a person didn't value anything, they wouldn't do anything. If a person didn't have any meaning, yeah, if a person has no meaning, they just won't do anything. I think value is a real thing. I think on the universal scale, though, I don't think there is any, like, real... I don't think there's any real meaning when it pertains to the universe, but I don't care about the universe. People have never really... Yeah, I think all the meaning that people give or like feel for the universe is still derived from themselves, and so I don't see the I don't necessarily feel like we need the universe to give us meaning. How about you, Singularity? What's your favorite food? Fried rice. Fried rice is great. Do you ever envision having a family of your own? Maybe one day. One day when I have enough time. Yeah, one day. Maybe. Depends. Obviously not right now. Not the me right now. I'm too preoccupied at doing other things, but maybe at some point I will. Did you play the hit video game Team Fortress 2? No, I did not. Do you know how to balisong? Or can you draw? I don't even know what that is now. Did you play any game? Yeah. But if you're saying, did you play any popular game? I mean, probably not. I played Call of Duty. Like, I played one Call of Duty game. I played Minecraft. I played Little Big Planet 2. I played games. I've surely played games, but probably maybe not popular games. I don't know. Fried rice. I can make a really good fried rice, since only me can cook the best fried rice in this family. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I'm playing Nier Automata. And Silksong, and I played Hollow Knight. I play games. Yeah. You literally named popular games? Huh, well, I guess they're popular, yeah. It's not the universe or us are extremely important. The way ecosystems are built and the intricacies of the Earth itself is very special. I don't think so. I think the reason we think that things are special is because we are beings that have like because our thoughts are so, basically, we as people find ourselves very special. Like, I think it's necessary for survival, basically. It's almost intrinsic to survival to think that you are special. If a thing does not think it is special, it's less likely to value itself. It'd be less likely to even reproduce, to continue going. I think it is necessary for people to value themselves. The problem with this is it clouds our objective thinking into thinking that we actually are, like, it's one thing to think that you're valuable. I think that's good. But when the universe is concerned, I don't think it actually is that, like, the universe is special. I don't necessarily think so. I do think it's a beautiful, it's a beautiful idea. And I think if I want to be poetic, I can say, oh yeah, the universe is like special, like the way how everything's come together. But I mean, I think no matter how the universe played out, it would still have been special. It would still have been a unique scenario. Like this scenario, this configuration of atoms, the only reason you think that philosophy is special is because people can philosophize, and you value people highly because you are a person. And so it's a like very highly biased worldview, which is fine, right? I don't actually have a problem with that. And so, like, if you think that despite all of that, the universe is still special, that's fine. I don't actually have a problem with that, yeah. But I just do think that it is, like, kind of, it's more, I think it's based off of, like, the bias of, like, just people in general. Like, we are, like, predisposed? Maybe. Predisposed. We have the disposition to think ourselves special, and to think that the universe that we're in is special. I think the way that any system plays out seems like it would have been, like, it almost seems like it would have been just, I think any configuration of the universe is, like, special in its own way. The reason we think that our configuration of the universe is special is because we are people and we value, like, ourselves. And so, yeah. But again, I think it is very valuable and intrinsic to human beings to think that we're special, and I think that's fine, yeah. Magnificent art. Thank you, King of Sketches. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Yeah, so, like, the way ecosystems are built and the intricacies of the Earth itself is very special. yeah, I mean, like, I see what you're saying, and like, but I do think we're just biased, right? My boy Dennis, how are you? I'm doing good. Hello, PTSD. How's your day going? Hello, Danger Shadow Gamer. Are you saying the world isn't picked for us, but we evolved for this world? Yeah. I mean, I'm saying like we are just a result of the. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, we are the result of the universe. We are like, yeah. I mean, but I mean that's basically anything. Like anything in the universe is a result of the universe. Like, yeah, we are the things that are. Yeah. I draw two. I draw two. You know how to draw Gojo and Tanjiro? I mean, I know those characters. I've drawn Gojo before. I haven't drawn Tanjiro, but I don't have any interest in drawing either Gojo or Tanjiro. Dennis, do you like poetry? I think it can be beautiful. Yeah, it can be beautiful. Hello, Venturus. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. To believe other life doesn't exist in this infinite universe is egocentric. Yeah, I mean, I think that other life could exist, yeah. I think it's actually very plausible that other life exists, yeah. Hello, Shane Matthew. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What is Unk talking about at this point? You know. In the whole Milky Way, we're the only living things we have seen? Yeah, okay, so, like, I don't think humans, we just don't have the best technology to see life. Okay, like, the things that we need, that we require, like, I don't think we'd even be able to really see us. Like, imagine we're across the universe. To be able to properly, like, actually analyze things, I don't think we have the technology to see other life forms, you know? At least not right now. And supposing they're the same type of life form as us, I don't think we've made that big a difference on the Earth, or not on the Earth, but that big a difference in our ecosystem for like us to be visible to other things. So like other things like us, if we were trying to find us, I don't know if we would find us. Possibly, but I don't think so. How did this existential convo get started? I don't know. Hello, bruh. Welcome to the stream. Did anyone here play that? Oh, not hit game anymore. Game Journey. Oh, Journey. I remember Journey. That was a popular game a long time ago. I didn't play it, but no, I know of it. Dennis, if you were to draw the universe, how you draw it? I don't know. I don't know how the universe. I don't know. It'd probably be I'd probably like just try and draw a bunch of galaxies or something. It's okay. Finished the art challenge. How are you, Dennis? I'm doing good, just here. As a person who's been trying to get good at art since 2018, should I be watching beginner art tutorials? Feels like a level 1 again sometimes. Maybe. Oh, it was you, AA? Yeah, so I mean, for the most part, I didn't really learn that much from tutorials. I learned more from just looking at references, breaking them down, seeing how they work, and like, you know, envisioning or trying to understand how a reference works, the proportions, the way, you know, the line weight, the colors, the shading. And actually it's more efficient to just focus on one of these things rather than the entire thing, because it's just less work on your brain. So you can break down things way easier if you only focus on one thing, one aspect of whatever it is that you're trying to learn. This was all your fault, AA. I can't believe you. No, I'm joking. You're about to graduate? Oh, nice. Cool drawings. Thank you, Green. How's your day going? Hello, Side. Hello, Uncle Dennis. Not my actual uncle. True. Not my actual nephew? Not my actual... What's it called? What are the things called? Like if someone is your, like, you can call someone... Oh, no. Cousin? No. What would it be? I think it's no, not cousin. Wait, is it? No, it's not cousin. Is it cousin? No, niece and nephew. What's the thing? Like, you can say parents. You can say, oh, but there's no word for uncle or aunts. That's just uncle or aunts. So you must say niece and nephew. There's no just broad term for nieces and nephews. The true final boss of drawing are fractals? Maybe. Niece and nephew? Did you reference Uncle Roger? No. I like philosophical conversations. Me too. Hello, philosophy. Philosophy is fun. At least for me, right? I don't know. I just like seeing other people's... I like seeing how other people think. Is believing in something that can't be scientifically explained be useful? Yeah, so like if you always believe that there's like a snake in the bush, like if you see a bush and you always believe there's a snake in the bush, even if it's not scientifically proven that there is a snake in the bush, you are more likely to survive, because the one time that the snake is actually in the bush, you're still not going to go in there because you've always been pretending or believing that the snake is in the bush, and so it will be, well, better for your survival. If you believe, like, whether or not, like, you yourself are a special person, if you believe you're special, like, that is good. That's good to believe that you're special. And to be fair, I do think to yourself, you are special. I think it is, like, the thing that we call value is a real thing. But, no, I'm going off on a tangent. Yeah, I think believing in something that doesn't exist, or that can't be scientifically proven, can actually be, can be beneficial, yeah. For survival. It depends what you mean by beneficial, right? If you mean beneficial for survival, then yeah. Des, you think you'll be an uncle soon? Not even close. Okay, goodbye, Sai. Hey, did you like my answer to the consciousness question? I think that question goes deeper than that. The answer. Did I see the answer? I saw what you were talking about. It was an interesting, no, I probably didn't see the final answer. Yeah, so I think whether you believe in a deterministic universe or a random universe, neither of those actually give you free will. Because if your decisions are made randomly, that's not you making the decisions, that's just things happening randomly. If it's determined, then obviously that too is not free will. Also, infinity. I don't think infinity, like, okay, I think... Let me see. Infinite, yeah, so obviously, hypothetically, if the universe is truly infinite, do people think the universe is infinite? Like, actually infinite? Like, do people, like, actually think the universe is really, actually infinite? Like, you can think the universe is, like, really big. But there's a difference between really big and actually just infinite. Yeah, so, like, I think, like, if there are imaginary concepts, like, if you think about, like, numbers, for instance, there are infinite numbers in concept, right? But numbers aren't, like, the thing about infinity when it comes to concepts is it works in the, like, okay, you can say that Achilles and the tortoise, right, between those two things, there is an infinite amount of distances to divide. You can just continue dividing infinitely. But we also know that Achilles can actually reach the tortoise, right? So I think infinity works in, like, concepts and, like, in, like, mathematical equations, kind of, sorta. Not really, but kinda. But I don't think there's any, like, is there actually a such thing as infinity? Like, really? I don't know. I think not in a bigger scale, but a smaller scale. I I think you'd have to your decision making is already a fake concept. It's like you making decisions is already a fake concept. It's like creating matter out of nothing. Yeah. The only reason I come to your live is because you like art and philosophy, same as me. Well, fair enough. First time I've ever seen you draw a male character. Fair enough. Yeah, I do not draw them that often. Also, I don't think that actually works. This is the wrong type of pants to have this. Well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to like, I guess you'd have to elaborate what you mean by not in a bigger scale, but smaller scale. Like, what are you talking about exactly in that sense? It's a mix of both. If God knows the future and our actions, and He accepts or changes these circumstances, but in our mind, it's still our choice. Yeah, you can say, okay. I think people think they have free will. I think that's true. I think everyone at least believes that they can make decisions, basically freely. I think in practice, all the things that we seem to think are like free will doesn't, or at least libertarian free will, I don't think that exists. It just doesn't seem like it makes sense. Like, for instance, why do you have your preferences? Can you change your preferences? Okay, basic. That's a little bit too broad. Basically, a person can only do what they prefer. Like, they literally have to do what their highest preference is, what their most, they have to do their most preferred thing, or what they think is their most preferred thing. People do things to reach the state of being that they think is the most satisfactory. And a person has to do that. That is literally what you have to do. And I think just even at that base level, I don't think people can really. So like, there's libertarian free will, which is you don't have to do anything, and then there is like a lesser version of free will, which works, I think, which works more. Basically, there's a free will where you don't have to do things, and then there's the other free will where it is just that you make decisions. And I think people do make decisions, but I don't think the decisions that you make is like free, because everything that you do, you kind of have to do. By your own rules, you must do the things that you do. And so it just doesn't really make sense to have free will. At least in the freest sense, in like libertarian free will. Today you play some basketball? Nice. Hello, Hobby, by the way. Lobsters can live forever, just that they need energy to shed their skin for them to die. That's an example of infinity. Yeah, but lobsters die. Like, you say that they theoretically can live forever, but they would theoretically need infinite energy, right? But because there is not infinite energy, they cannot do it, right? So, like, okay, you can say that a pattern, in theory, like, given infinite, like, amount of time, or infinite amount of energy or something like that, it can continue going on. But in the same situation of infinity, it's still a concept, right? So I think infinity does exist in concepts, like between numbers, or like how much you can divide something, or like infinity exists in that type of sense. But like when it comes to like the actual world, I don't think infinity really exists. Like things tend to be finite is the thing. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When I think of infinity, I think of the car manufacturer Infinity. It'd be like that. Infinity is basically a beginning but no end. Infinity is like, yeah, like without an end. Whether something has a beginning or not, like as long as it never ends, it's infinite, right? So you can have a beginning and be infinite, and you can just not have a beginning and be infinite. But I don't think that. I think something not having a beginning doesn't really make sense. But like hypothetically, in theory, if something didn't have a beginning, it could still be infinite. I need to eat more lobsters. Those bastards think they're better than us. Maybe. Time has changed. Nice. The argument that there is no free will is a concept born from the misinterpretation of the concept that math can predict even the most random of outcomes to the exact action and reaction point. Okay, so what? Okay, I'm not even arguing from determinism against free will. My argument against free will is not an argument of determinism. I'm saying whether things are born from chaos, determinism, or a combination of chaos and determinism, which doesn't really make sense. But let's say hypothetically, yeah, whether it's like determinism or randomness, just sheer randomness, a person must do what they prefer, and they cannot choose what they prefer. And so if you cannot choose something, you're not really free in that sense. So I think the libertarian free will that people are talking about doesn't exist. If you want to like lessen free will to like something that's just people make decisions, I think yes, of course. If that's your definition of free will, that people just do make decisions. You can even say that people make decisions, but we don't know how people make decisions. I think that like reasonable, there's no reasonable way to say that people like have true. People can go against the goings on of cause and effect. And I think as long as you're in the chain of cause and effect, or okay, so that is determinism right there. Even if it's random, it's still that like you can't be random and still have free will, because if something is completely random, then it's also outside of your control, is all I'm saying. Like no matter if it's random or not, there's still something happening that's outside of your control that you must abide by. And yeah, if the world is random and anything can happen, then paranoia is just someone seeing all the potential futures. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what anxiety is, like fearing the future and stuff like that. But bro explaining dark side. Huh? Who? Me? The idea of eternity is very scary because it doesn't have an end or beginning. True. I think eternity is quite a terrifying concept. I kind of agree with you. We got like Planck space and all of that. I think infinity is yet to be proven. But yeah, concept of infinity exists, which still makes me biased to that. Yeah, like you can have we have concepts of contradictions. And so I think concepts are cool ideas. I think concepts are cool. But I think it doesn't necessarily prove that something can exist in any real. Like you can have a kind of concept of like a four-sided triangle. Like the words, like you can hear the words, but you don't understand what I'm saying, because a triangle necessarily has three sides. You cannot have a four-sided triangle. That doesn't make sense. But like, and so maybe it's not even a concept. I don't think infinity actually really makes sense to us. And so it is a cool concept, but I don't think whether something is a concept or not, I don't think that really validates it in terms of like how likely it is to exist. But yeah, I mean, like I would say that it's a neat concept though. I do like the idea of infinity, even if it just like it also doesn't make sense to me. Des, do you think concepts are not real? I think that's an interesting concept. I think concepts. What do you mean by like? If you mean that are concepts like things in the actual universe that actually have an effect on the world, I don't actually think so. I think concepts are the words we give to ideas in our head. And so whether the ideas in our head are based on something like in the physical world or not, I don't think the concepts in our head are real, even if they're based on something that is real. Is basically, I think that's maybe the way that I would put it. What am I drawing? I've been yapping for so long. Okay, yeah, well, I'm drawing something, that's for sure. Yeah, something like that. universe could be a loop like a donut. I think that still brings, okay, so like if the universe, I do think that there is a problem, there is a lot of like unsolved or just like issues with thinking that the universe could be a loop, because then it comes down to, well, what, like, how did the if something is a loop, it, something that exists without an end or a beginning tends to not make sense to us. And so if the universe exists without an end, without a beginning or an end, it also does, like, it, we tend to ask the question, well, where did that come from? Like, what caused it? Because something that exists without a cause doesn't really make sense. But yeah, it could be a loop. Like, again, like, it might not make sense, but maybe, like, just maybe. Maybe. Hey, Drew, man, this is a historic moment. True, Donut Launcher. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday, my mom said she wanted donuts, and I said, I guess we were getting holy. We're getting holy dough because church is on Sunday. The rest of the car ride was silent. But why? Fair. Some people have to do what they dislike, and sometimes it's our choice. I think choice doesn't depend on preference. I think it literally does. So whether you do something, if you do something that you do not, okay, think to every single instance that you do something that you do not, that you dislike, okay? Any instance that you did that you disliked, like that you chose something that you disliked, like, so you tended to you preferred the outcome that came from you doing something that brought you uncomfort at that, like, uncomfortable feelings. For instance, you go to your job, even if you dislike your job, you still go to your job. Why? Because you prefer to get money instead of going broke, like going broke and going homeless, right? There is still something you prefer, and you must do your preference, right? Like, I'm not talking about there are like hierarchies to your preferences. You have to do the highest one. And so whichever thing that you prefer the most, you will do that. And you literally have no choice against that. You have to do that. Otherwise, a person just doesn't, like, and I'm saying, and so you may say that, okay, that's kind of like, let's say that people do that. That's still like them making this. I don't think it's actually them making a decision, by the way. I think you're compelled to do that. It's like the mechanism with how people work. Like, it's like how a clock cannot really choose to go in reverse. It's like the mechanism that we choose our preferences is like, we have to do that. And also, we also don't choose our preferences. So we're born with something that we don't choose, and we must act on something that we don't choose. And even the choice to try to change our preferences are based on our preferences. Like, if you like have the deep want to like become, like, I don't know, like, you guys just got to do your preferences. I don't think there is a person that exists that does anything that, yeah, I don't think a person who does the opposite of that makes sense. My mind tends to work that if it doesn't make any sense from my point of view, I take myself out of the equation. I think about it with pure logic and rational of the universe and not myself. I think you can try and do that, and that is probably a better way to go about it. I don't think we can actually truly, like, see the world as like some sort of like universe or like a god-like being or like something with like omniscience or pure logic, because we're always going to be biased. But I think, yeah, it's a good idea to try and do something like that. How do you develop this art style? Have I learned by myself? How would you learn by yourself? Like, I need to self-learn, like how artists do in art school. I know it is impossible. I need some actual guidance in aiming. Yeah, okay, so whenever you're trying to develop an art style, I would say that first look at references. Like, so the way you develop an art style is by simply becoming better technically. Like, you already have an art style. You certainly probably do have things that you prefer. Yeah, things that you like, that looks good to you in art. But like, you probably, like, at the moment just don't have the technical skills to bring them out. So just getting better technically at art will eventually make your art style become more apparent. If you actually want to select for an art style, look around at other artists and see what part of their art style do you like, and try and incorporate it into your art style. If you like the way that someone draws their eyes, try and break down the way that they draw their eyes. How big is their eyes? How big is the iris? Is the eyes colored? Is the eyes completely shaded? What's the size of their mouth? Like, are their mouths like really big or really small? How expressive are their faces? And you go through that for their entire art style, and you just take bits and pieces that you actually like, and then you move on. You find another artist that you like, and you move on. And you just keep doing that over and over, and you will build up an art style. That's like how you kind of do that. Yeah, the white, yeah, this is a gel pen and this is a ballpoint pen. Yo, where the cube at? Hello, Mr. Boss. Talk about the cube girl? Well, it's not here. Getting flashbacks to psychology class, if you like that. I like psychology too, so. Dennis, do you think there could be a person able to change their preferences? I think. So it almost doesn't make sense because it almost doesn't make sense, but I think in theory, if you have a preference, if your original preference is decided, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I think kinda. Maybe I don't actually know. I haven't thought about that. I have to think about it more. It's like a stupid choice. In the moment, we don't really want to do it. And we don't really like the outcome neither. So okay, if you do, so let's go through the situation that we do something that we didn't want to do, and we did something like, so we didn't want to do it. No, but if you do something, you have to think about, like, you did something unless you're just doing things out of pure instinct. But I think if you're doing something out of instinct, that doesn't actually, that's not a choice. Like, if you put your hand by fire and then your body just reacts and takes your hand away from the fire, that's not you making a choice. That's just a reflex. And if you're calling a reflex free will or something that you do, if you do something without thinking, that's not you even making a decision. That's just you doing something with. If a person can do that in that situation, that's not really free will. That's just like a reflex or something like that. Hello, Chilean. I don't think so. Unless if you could, if you could describe a way how that's possible, then I mean, I'd like to hear it. But I don't. At least for me, for right now, I can't think of something like that. Like, it would have to, like, a situation like that would seem like the person either is not thinking, is doing something out of instinct, which is also kind of not thinking, or they actually are thinking about it and they do want to do the thing. Because people, I mean, yeah. I think you have to at least, either you think it's gonna, like, make you happy, it's gonna, like, bring you a better future, there's something, like, that is alluring to it. What if I didn't prefer to be born? Well, I mean, you certainly don't have free will when it comes to being born. Like, that's not even your choice. So that's like literally not even your choice. It's not a choice you made. And if it's not a choice you made, then I mean, hello, Bows and Arrow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, Sin, still being sinful. Not me. Yeah, I mean, wait, what was it? Yeah, I mean, if you're brought into the world against your preference, first of all, that's not even a choice that you made, and second of all, that's also going against free will. Even if free will did exist, then that would also be going against free will. Like, if you hate broccoli and you grow up to like it later. Yeah, but do people, like, actively make the change, or is it just something that happens, like, due to the environment, right? Like, you could grow up hating broccoli, but, like, eventually, like, I think it just happens, like, isn't an active choice that you made? Or does it just happen that, oh, I suddenly don't like, I thought I didn't like broccoli, but, now that I think about it, I actually like broccoli. Is it a choice that you made? Or is it just something that happens to you? And, like, in the situation, I almost want to say that in the situation that you do kind of make a conscious choice to try to change your preferences, it is also based on your original, like, you had a preference to want to change your preference, which sounds like a contradiction or sounds like a loop. But I think I think that by definition, to do anything, you need to want to do it. You need to have a preference to do it. It has to, like, at least, it has to be satisfying to you. I don't think it's a loop, because I think in the end, there's probably just a higher preference that you're going off of. So yeah, I think it's fine. This might be a rude question. Hold on, let me finish up this drawing. What do you think would happen if we connected two brains and their neurons together without causing any harm? Can those people exist? Will they die? It's my intuition that's completely not based in any type of, like, scientific idea, but I mean, I suppose they'd probably just become like they'd become a new person, basically. Like, essentially, I think they'd just be a new person that is similar to both people, or maybe like create something completely different. But I think it'd just be like a completely new person. I think maybe. Your body and soul are two different things. You can certainly think of it like that. It depends on if you think there is like a mind, a soul, a spirit. If you think that if you're like spiritual, then I think you do think that your body is separate than from your spirit, and therefore that like so I do think that that would be two different things. But I mean, it depends, yeah. And for learning actual art, I have just hold on. Did I miss something? I do have an art style. I think I've used a lot of reference. It's usually pen and ink, the messy ones, and how dark it is. Oh, nice. Oh, dang, traditional drawing? Yes, I'm traditionally drawing. Mostly yapping, it seems, though. At some points, I wished I had never been born. Yeah, it'd be like that. Bring the cube back. Maybe tomorrow. I think I'll bring the cube back tomorrow. Or maybe later. It depends. I don't know if I'm gonna do another stream today. And plus, it might be late for you guys. So I don't know. How they draw their butts? I mean, their eyes. Yeah, take whatever. Can you force yourself to change preferences? I did that before. Oh, you can force yourself to change preferences. I did that before. Yeah. It would seem like you had a preference to change your preference. Even though that does, like, that sentence does sound kind of clunky. I think it follows that if you did something, it's because you wanted to do something. I mean, you probably just had a higher preference than that preference that you want to change. And the higher preference takes precedent over the lower preference. So, yeah. I think whatever is at the base, like, I think your base preferences is basically the thing that's, like, yeah, like, ruling you. And I don't know, like, I think there are, like, things like that in philosophy where it's, like, there's your worldly, not your worldly design, but, like, there's, like, a hierarchy of, like, things that make up people. And I think so the thing that I'm calling base preferences actually has like a what's it called, a philosophical name, but I just can't recall it. Oh yeah, okay. And for learning actual art, I just marked and learned about some pillars of art like anatomy, color theory, perspective, etc. Now I'll find some books for it and like practice and study. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think that's basically the right way to do it, kinda. Do you remember you? I don't know if I remember you. Hello, William, though. Welcome to the stream. Also, did I say hello to you, Crunchy Cranium? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Joshua. 100% maximum no chill. Joshua has arrived. Welcome to the stream. I used to hate eggs, like puking hard. Then I forced myself to just eat them every day, and now I don't like them because it's normal to me. So yeah, so it's kind of just like exposure therapy, kind of almost like that. What if you went back in time and brought yourself into the world? Well, then you would have. First of all, that kind of does sound like a paradox, but I mean, it would How does that work? Wait, by what mechanism? Okay, let's just get rid of the mechanisms. Yeah, I guess in that case, then you would have preferred yourself to exist, but not you in that moment because you didn't exist yet. So the you that doesn't exist was brought into existence by a you that does exist in the future, but is now in the past. I think for all intents and purposes, those two yous are kind of completely different. At the very least, one of the yous actually exists, and the other one has yet to exist. I don't know. Who are you? Who said hi to me? Do you stream every day? I try to, yeah. I've always freeballed, no planning, no planned learning, did whatever I liked, and I actually never had a problem with drawing bad. I hate the plateau, and like most of my art in most of my art in 2021 to now don't seem to have any major improvement. Yeah, I mean, if you actually enjoyed it, I think that's fine. But if you actually want to improve, yeah, it just takes breaking down references, like putting in actual work. At least the intention to improve is like a crucial part. Okay, but that isn't an illusion of choice. Preference, be it born from or developed, you are still making a decision. I don't think you're making a decision. I think you. So what I'm saying is, I think you literally have to do what your highest preference is. I don't think unless for whatever reason. Okay, let's say, imagine you have two preferences. If you have two preferences that are completely equal to you, there is no reason for you to, like, how do you decide between doing one thing that's completely equal to you or another thing that's completely equal? So either it'd be something that's random, either like something is happening inside you that's random, or you're making a decision. If you are making a decision, there it has to be a reason you're making a decision. If there's a reason you're making a decision, the reason is usually based on some sort of logic, and the logic needs like it needs a direction. If the logic just goes through it goes to whatever's easier, then that, I'm saying like if you push the mechanism back by which like by how we make the decision, it it doesn't follow that like you can say people make this. Okay, I think people make decisions, yes, but I don't think in any meaningful sense that qualifies as free will, because you have to make the decision that you make kind of seems to be one that you had to make because it's one that you preferred the most. Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like the theory that what needs to be. I don't think that's what I was talking about specifically, but yeah, I mean like in your decision making, like in someone's decision making, there is like a thing that's like base desires, and your base desires kind of like govern what you do basically. Not base desires. I think that like gives the wrong impression, but something like that. And I forgot what it was called. Last time I'm asking you, do you remember me? No, I do not. I feel like I peaked in art. I try a different method, even if it doesn't help. Oh, when I feel like I peaked in art, I try a different method, even if it doesn't help you in the technical sense. I can improve. Oh, it can improve your perspective in art. True. Do you think every person was born with a disposition to act a different way? Like two people who live in the same environment and come out differently? Yes, people are not so no matter what, even twins are not the same, right? Because they have different physiologies, they have different biology. People have little micro differences between each other. And so even if you're in the same environment, the differences in your mentality, the differences, like people just come out differently. That's just how it works. Because biology is not the same thing as like making robots or something, right? Like that. Biology is messy, and therefore there's like differences that happens. Yeah, that like from the nature of biology, people can just be in the same environment and do different things. But I don't think the people choose the way that they do things. It just happens that is how it, like, people do not choose their base desires. And once you're born with your base desires, every action you make from that point on is based on your base desires. Which, yeah. For all intents purposes? No, for all intents and anyways, yeah. There's also genetic things that change your body physically that can affect how you interact and go through your day-to-day. Yes. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to leave the stream soon. Alrighty. Well, goodbye, Bethany. Can someone remember William already? Little bro starting to tweak out. It'd be like that. Okay. Is it a preference to use your hands in soccer to defend yourself? If the ball comes too close to your face and you don't have enough time. Yeah. So that's not, in that case, it's not even you making a decision. That's just a reaction, a reflex. And it's not a decision that you're really making. Like, in that case, it's just a reflex. I wouldn't say that's a preference. Well, I mean, I guess in a certain sense your body has, but we're not talking about your body. But your body does, like, you have the instinct, like the just innate instinct to protect yourself. At least your face. But reason does not strip choice. It is the rational. It is the rational. Oh, rationale for making the choice easier to make. Can you do a face reveal? No. You do storytelling, crunching? Oh no, you're talking to someone. Yeah, you're talking to Crunchy. Different materials. Sometimes these may. Okay, cool. People don't choose their base desires. Well, of course not. They're kind of like born with them. Like a baby doesn't choose. Like a baby doesn't choose whether it wants to like drink milk or not. It's just like a thing that you're born with. Like human beings kind of have the innate desire to escape discomfort. And maybe like the avoidance of pain. Maybe pain is like the avoidance of pain might be the first thing that people feel. Or maybe the avoidance of, maybe not pain, but discomfort. And I don't think people like choose that. I think that's just something that people are born with. Okay, so when someone, okay, yeah, so the rationale behind what, like, decisions that people make, you choose them, like, no matter what, the choice that you make is made because you think it's, like, it will satisfy you. It'll satisfy something. I think that's just how people work. No, I don't think I understand. Maybe I forgot something in the argument that you're making. What actually is the argument that you're making? That people, because I think even if someone, like, I think even the decision to want to stick to reason or stick to rationale or, like, logic or something like that is in and of itself caused by the fact that it satisfies you to some degree to act on reason or to be rational. I don't know. I don't think people can ever escape the want to satisfy. I don't think people can ever, it's not even a want, it's just the thing that people do. You can't make a decision if you don't prefer the thing that you make. Like, the decision that you make. Whose birthday is it? Happy early birthday. Oh, yeah. Well, it will be your birthday soon, Hobby. And you will get older. And you will start to wither away. Dennis, I just joined. We're talking about art, right? Oh, no, I'm talking about, what is it? Preferences, how people make decisions. How people make decisions is what I was talking about. Although some people are talking about art. No, we philosophizing. Okay, maybe the problem. I think the problem is, what do you think free will is? If you think that, so, like, define free will, and because it might be that we actually agree on the things that people are doing, but we're just calling it differently. So you may call it free will, but maybe I'm not calling it free will. So it depends on what you're actually talking about. What do you, yes, like, the thing is, your argument falls short when you remember Shaolin monks exist, because you defined that so long as a person follows their desires, they have no free will. Yeah, so a Shaolin monk does things because it will, so people try to reach enlightenment, if that's the right type of monks that we're talking about. I'm not talking about your desires necessarily. I don't think that's the same thing I'm talking about, but it could be. Like, people have the choice, like, not the choice, but, or, okay, let's say people have the choice. Is that the right way? People can just not, like, act on their desires. Like, you can be hungry and still not eat. But that's not the same thing that I'm saying. Your desires is not the same thing as your preference. I think your preferences is, like, yeah. Like, if you prefer to be hungry, or if you prefer to do the thing that you're doing right now more than eating, you will just do the thing that you're doing right now more than eating. And so I think no matter, if you make a decision, it's because I don't know. It may seem like I'm just talking in circles, though. Okay, goodbye, bows and arrow. My God, Dennis, can you determinize this guy? Oh, James, what do you think of people who won't obey others? They only do stuff they only do stuff their own way. Yeah, I think people always do things their own way. Whether you help someone or not, yeah. When I think of them, I think they're people. I don't really think much. It's just like, that's what people do. Whether someone like wants to help people or not, they're still doing it because they want to, because it satisfies them. I don't know. It probably is bad for, like, yeah, I don't have much of an opinion. Why does that drawing look good? Does it? Does this drawing look good? Well, if you like it, I'm glad you like it. I have not been focused at all. I've just been yapping. Okay, because you define that so long as a person follows their desires, they have no free will. Okay, what I define as free will, I'm going off of the libertarian definition of free will. That's what there's no point, basically, if you're just saying that people make decisions, yeah, sure. I don't think those are free decisions, but of course, I think that people do make decisions. Like, of course, a person who likes, like, vanilla ice cream more than chocolate ice cream will simply just, they make a decision to eat. You can call that a decision. If you're calling that free will, the fact that people are making decisions off of, like, logic or their feelings, Yes, yeah, I agree with the fact that people do that. But I'm arguing against libertarian free will, not just I what is it actually called? What's the opposite? What's the like the counterpart, the other one that's not libertarian free will? In any case, yeah. What's a libertarian definition of free will? A libertarian free will is the ability to go against, like, so to be free of cause, to be free of fate and like destiny, that type of thing, to act without prior any prior input and like stuff like that. Basically, to be free of the universe's effect on you and on like your environment and fate. That's what I mean by, like, when I'm saying free will, I'm like literally saying, I'm saying that people make decisions because essentially, yeah, I'm saying people like literally can't not do that. Like, people are defined by the things that cause them to feel the way that they do. People are like defined by their preferences. So libertarian free will is like, yeah, like the ability to go against cause and effect. And not even that, but like, yeah, like if something like it just doesn't really make sense. I meant of teachers tell you to do something, but you don't want to do it, so you ignore it. So you ignore what they say. What do you think of people like that? Because only person did. I don't. What I think of, I don't know. What do I have to? I don't have a reason to have even an opinion on those people. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on those people. There's no reason for me to have an opinion on those people. I would say that a person who just doesn't, a person who's not able to like work with other people is probably not a person that I'd like to be around, of course. But that's just because it's easier to exist in a world where people work together, and someone who completely ignores the wishes of others is probably not a person that I'd like, that would be nice to be around, and so I would say I wouldn't want to be around them. But other than that, I don't really have an opinion on them. If free will is choices without cause, I think that's what libertarian free will is. That just doesn't make sense. So like that's literally all I'm going against. Yeah, if you're just saying that people make decisions and that's what we're calling free will, then yeah, sure. I don't have a problem with that. That makes sense. I think in the end of the day, I think, to be fair, this is my fault. I probably should have actually defined what free will is, like what I'm talking about, because I think for the most part, most disagreements that people have is like usually about like they're usually talking about two different things. It's just that it has the same name. But yeah, so fair enough. Bro folded under zero pressure. Wait, huh? Who? Hello, Pure. Wait, did I say hello to you already? Probably. Working with people, to me, is a waste of time. I see. Hello, Senketsu. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm not talking about like, oh, the fact that people people do things based on other things. I'm just talking about the fact that people cannot escape like their preferences and the universe and like the effect that the universe has on them. Free will is overrated. Billions must join the Matrix. Oh, I don't know. Did I miss any philosophical talk? Yeah. What do you think of socializing with other people? Overrated or not? Okay, so for me, I like talking to. It depends. Is the person good to talk to? Like, search like people. I mean, I like talking to people. People is cool. I think, depending on the person, it's gonna be like either a really good conversation or like a really mid conversation. People in general, I don't have like, I mean, people are different, so I can't really just say people are like talking with people is overrated or not, because I mean, I think people are cool to talk to. I think there's a lot of cool people. Yeah, so overrated, probably not. Because in the end, I think, yeah, I mean, I think people are like, human beings are like very social creatures. And so it depends, like, is it over? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Especially looking at it from like a human point of view, which like, yeah. I think people are cool. I think people have very neat ideas. Imagine a world where you never like talk to anyone ever, and like you never get to like see their like share like you never get to share your ideas. You never get to like take in their ideas. It just kind of becomes a, I don't know. It just doesn't seem that fun. Preferences are mostly built by habits. Also, I think I have no idea. Yeah, I think so. Preferences can certain. Yeah, I think habits. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Preferences, like addictions or something like that. Okay, preferences. I think yeah. If you're saying like like for instance, like someone's. I think it was Mr. Boss. Like Mr. Boss was saying, like you can simply just repeatedly like do something over and over again, and you will like your preference to that thing may change. And like yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. Socializing on the intermediate level is literally how we have been programmed through programmed though from the start. Too much or complete isolation is never good. For me, I'm picking isolation. Well, okay, yeah. Between too look, what's too much socializing? What does it mean by too much? Like what does that even look like? Like if you're saying something like being in bad company is worse than being by yourself, yeah, I'd agree. It's really cool to know your idea. Ironic how I use socializing to get an answer to this question, like loneliness, because it's free, but it's just me. People are special. That's different. Yeah, I think it'd be quite the bore. It'd be a way more boring world without other people. That's for sure. Casual conversation implies the existence of ranked competitive conversation, and I just described a debate. Yeah, I just dropped all my pencils. When you see free will has causality, does self-reflection not change how it unfolds? Experience is not an illusion, because you can still experience it. That rigid posture does not hold empirically. Okay, self-reflection? Okay. Okay, so if we think about if we were thinking about it like this, so the things that you do is kind of, okay, imagine your preference. Maybe that's not true. What's the right way to phrase it? Self-reflection is also based on your desire to self-reflect, right? Self-reflection is your desire, is your preference to better yourself. You have a innate okay, the problem you're doing, I think the problem, or maybe the not problem, but the miscommunication here is I'm not saying like all preferences are one thing. I'm saying there are multiple preferences. You will do okay, there's multiple preferences. They each have their own rank. And so like the preference that outranks the one below it, you will do that one over the one below it, and so on and so on and so on until you get to the top. It's not like a contradiction to say that even if like self-reflection is your desire, like you have the preference to better yourself. That is just a thing, like you want to be better. Your want to be better is not necessarily so whether your want to be better is something that makes you feel good, or it's something that like you think like will just make you be better. Like your innate desires, you can't escape that. Because if you're self-reflecting, you're self-reflecting for a reason, and to do anything for a reason means that you have to like desire that thing, like that reason, that cause that you're doing it for. You have to desire that, which means you have to prefer that thing. And so it's like self-reflection is born from the want to get something out of the self-reflection, which requires a preference. It requires looking towards a desired state of being and striving for that. Which is like that, yeah. So like, yeah. I'm not arguing against consciousness, by the way. I think I'm like, the thing that we're describing as consciousness, I don't think you can actually go against that. Like people just are or at least even if you don't think people are conscious, at the very least you think that you're conscious, right? I don't think you can convince yourself that you're not conscious. That's like that was like Descartes' whole thing. Like I think therefore I am. At the very least, I am conscious. That's for sure. By too much, I meant unnecessary hangouts. Unnecessary hangouts. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I think that some amount of being by yourself is good. I like there's some amount of like private time that is good. So if it's like something like either constant hangouts or no hangouts, I'd probably pick no hangouts. I'm just more used to that. It's just more comfortable for me. Once I came a little late, may someone tell me what you were talking about? Something about free will, something about preferences. Why do Americans write month, day, year instead of day, month, year? I think it's because a lot of things that people do is usually due to language. I think it's like people say it's December 6th. It's December 21st. It's July 4th. Yeah, like people say things like people. Yeah, it's like people. You tend in language, they just tend to say the month first, and so when it comes to writing it out, I think a lot people think like how they talk usually. Or a lot of the time, maybe. Of course, there are probably some people that don't think that on how they talk, but a lot of people do just think how they talk, and so it depends. Do you say if I were a person who says it is the 5th of January 2026, then I probably would just write 5/1/26. But because I talk and I say it is January 5th 2026, it just naturally flows that I would write that way. I think it just comes from like how you're talking. The language that you're using just tends to dictate. You won't be conscious much longer. Oh, well, I hope you have a good nap or rest. I was actually you're referring to wait, what? I see. I was not keeping up. My problem. My bad. The subject as to why people do what they do is such a convoluted topic. And yeah, I'm popping in and out too. But I have a general gist. Yeah, I mean, it's not, to be fair, it's just an interesting thing. It's kind of an interesting thing to talk about. At the end of the day, like it really just is more practical to just be like, oh yeah, people just make decisions. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't. I think there are some things that you can practically take from like getting rid of free will maybe, but in the end it doesn't have like a super big effect because people whether or not free will actually exists, you certainly feel like free will exists, and so it almost doesn't really matter, right? Like in the end it's just fun discussion. Like yeah, like whether it's true or not, people certainly think that free will exists, or like they feel as though it exists. At least but they certainly think that it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of fun. Also, hello, souffle. That's your name, right? I have never actually seen the word souffle, so I'm just assuming that word is just souffle. Hello. It's interesting if you start wondering if there's a degrees of consciousness. Maybe we are just under 1 million. 1%. I don't know. I think you can probably say, yeah, there probably are degrees of consciousness. Like you can, if you look at a baby and you look at like the difference between a baby and a toddler, it seems like as people grow older, they gain more consciousness, but that it runs into the problem that you actually just don't know what babies are thinking. And because you don't know what babies are thinking, like outside of you having been a baby, you can't actually say for like whether something or not, like a person is conscious or not. And I think it's a safe bet. At least it's like the more practical thing to just assume that everything, like a baby, is conscious no matter what. I think that's just the more maybe ethical. I don't know. It just feels like it give better results to think that. But yeah. Hello, Axel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Because in American English, we place the most important factor first, which is month, and then we put the connecting information. Day, then the footnote. Everyone should know year. Yeah, it's just language. I need to take a shower because I have school tomorrow. I might leave this early. Okay, it'd be like that. I do know the words that revolve around this, I think. Huh? Is drawing realism good for drawing anime? Yeah, so understanding realism, when it comes to people in general, people, so yeah, cartoons are vaguely based off of people. It depends on anime is more realistic in general than a lot of cartoon, like kid cartoons like SpongeBob or something like that. Yeah, so knowing realism will give you a better idea of what you are stylizing. So it's kind of like, if I were to recommend someone what references to use, I would say use like look at real life references, because real life references will just show you how the object actually is. And then after like when you're going to stylize it, you know, at least you know what you're stylizing rather than just going in blind. I think you can do a lot more interesting things if you actually know why it is that you're doing something, or what it is that you're actually trying to represent. So I think it will help, yes. Like, a lot. Hello, is it Chris? No, it's Kairos. Hello, is it Aiden? Is that name Aiden? Hello, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'd say day is more important info. I don't know. Everyone knows the month. Probably need to tell the day. Maybe. I think in my brain, the way that I think I connect both. So the day and the month is kind of connected to itself in my mind. And so rather than being like January and then the day, it's just January the day. It's like it's January and then the day is just like connected to January. And so like for the way that I speak, or at least the way that I think, it's not the day, it's not like the week and then the day. It is the day, it's the day of the month. And because it's the day of the month, I find that the month is more like, because in my brain, for whatever reason, the month is grounding the day. Which actually it doesn't, so yeah, because the month is grounding the day, I just place the month more important than the day, because it just feels like the day builds off of the month. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how it feels like to me. So, like, determinism is like the belief that there's no free will. Humanism is the belief that people naturally want to be their best selves. There's so many theories. There's a lot of theories. Yeah, I think determinism literally just gets rid of free will. I don't think determinism necessarily fights against free will directly, but I do think it does imply a lack of free will. And humanism, I have never actually heard of humanism. What do you think about self-improvement? Do you think that complex brains can understand this world more clearly? I just believe in that and spend every day trying to improve my intellect. Yeah, so I think the more intelligence you have, it's the more you can, like, I don't know, because when you say things like the world more clearly, maybe, so like maybe I think thinking about things more deeply will of course give you like more logical thinking, and if, yeah, so maybe? I think so. I think that makes sense. I would say yeah. But yeah, I would say yeah. Should it, hold on. Should it be a good idea to record and post your art progress via YouTube to keep an archive of it? I've been thinking of it not for the subscribers or shit, but just for the love of the game. Yeah, so I think that would be a good way. I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that because I could just like, I write dates on my stuff, so I just know when it is that I do that. But I mean, I think a video archive is also pretty cool. If you follow strictly on theory first, rather than experiential belief, then how can you confirm if anything is real or caused? If you believe theory precedes experience. Yeah, so like, how do we know that things are true even if we haven't like seen it? We don't. We just like, we're just guessing. I mean, okay, so like, I think it's more practical. It's like, it's very practical to guess things. It's super practical to guess things and just go based off of like calculations. But like, it is the case that we technically don't like have any real, true and wholly solid arguments for why things will keep happening, or if things are true in like any objective sense that stretches into the future, or was true for, like, we don't necessarily, yeah, it's just, we don't know. I don't think we can ever know if something is true or not. I just think that's just the way how people like how it works. But I do think that our brains are wired for us to think that we know things are true because that's just more we're more likely to survive and do things in the world if we think that we know like how the world works. And yeah, I wasted 8 hours waiting for a friend to for a friend to play Peak, and then and they didn't even knew I was waiting. And if I would notice them earlier, we would have time to play. Oh, rip. Yeah. Yeah, you should know what your origins is, although not necessary, but would always be better to learn realism. Yeah. Got a question. What would be some advice for someone with little to zero experience or knowledge? Oh, zero art experience or knowledge. To do to start out. I'm so lost with so much stuff. Yeah, so I would say take it once. First of all, don't stress yourself out because thinking about all the steps that there is to take will just make the art. You'll be less likely to do art. It's just gonna overwhelm you. You're not gonna want to climb the mountain if the mountain's too tall. So just like don't look up at the mountain. Look at the next step. I would say that the first step to take is first find art, like find things that you like. If you have a favorite character, look at that. Like look at references and just try and like see if you can draw the references by breaking them into simple and easy to understand shapes. Usually it's better for like 3D shapes because 3D shapes allow you to rotate. It's easier to understand things when they're in 3D. So I would recommend breaking your references into cubes, cylinders, even spheres. But even though spheres are a little bit less good for you to understand like perspective, I mean, yeah, just break them into very easy to understand shapes and start simple. Don't try and like don't try to copy the entire reference all at once. Go for one aspect of the reference. If it's just the pose, go for the pose. Don't try and go for the pose and the and like the shading and there's a lot of things that goes into a drawing, and so just take it one step at a time because it'll be just more manageable for you. And yeah, so like yeah, and just take it easy because if you don't take it easy, then you're cooked. you're gonna it's just gonna overwhelm yourself. Dennis, would you call yourself an introvert? Do you think most artists are introverts? Probably. Like, I think art usually is best done alone. So, in general, yeah, I think most artists are introverts just by the nature of the thing that they like. Humanism, more like narcissism. I think narcissism. I don't think so. I don't think so. Religion lore. Oh, hello, Gibbo, and goodbye, Gibbo. Mark Brunette suggests having a goal to keep you motivated. Yeah, yeah, probably. Like, I think that looking to the next step is the goal, but it's just not like the longest standing goal. Like, once you get to that goal, you just look for the next goal. But I mean, I think as long as you can manage your expectations really well, then sure, it doesn't matter if you like aim to be like the best artist or aim to be whatever your goal is. It's not a problem as long as it's not like actually crushing you. Dennis, are you an artist because you are singularity, or are you singularity because you're an artist? I am Dennis because I'm Dennis. Dennis is Dennis. That's about it. although like logically, the only reason the only reason people are like calling me sin or Singu or Dennis or anything, the reason anyone is calling me anything is because I am an artist and because I'm doing YouTube. And so technically the reason I have the identity that I have on the internet is simply because I am an artist and I put my stuff on YouTube. So at least as it pertains to how people see me and how people call me, it's the artist. The artist is what makes me for other people, not for me. But yeah, like me being an artist is the reason why I'm singularity, even though I'm not like singularity or Dennis or any other name that people come up with. I'm gonna draw Noma. I guess I'm drawing Noma in a suit. I prefer I prefer brutal honesty. Having the truth is, if you have the truth, or at least if you know what someone is thinking, honestly, it is way easier to even work with that person rather than going off of lies or something. Yeah, I think I prefer to know what is the person is thinking. I want to know the truth of their thoughts rather than lies. Even with someone with little to no experience and knowledge? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're not talking to... Are you talking to... Wait, who are you talking to? But yeah, I think in the end, no matter if you're like a really, really super great artist. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, it works for anyone. Just take it slowly. Take it slowly. And don't overwhelm yourself. Yeah, try and have fun. Just like make sure, no matter the studies that you're doing, just try and have a light heart. If you make a mistake in drawing, it's okay. You can always make another drawing. There's always the future. Kinda, in a sort of way, you know. I'm not going to get too philosophical when it comes to this because it doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's just say there's always the future. You can always make another drawing. It's fine. Even if you like make a bad drawing, quote unquote, or make a mistake, you can always learn from your mistakes. And there's no real consequences to making a bad drawing. So just try not to get too frustrated and try and like, yeah, have fun. Yeah, so the thing about that, Pyra, the thing about that, like your experience, the if someone's logic, like, okay, the reason, yeah, so like you could say that logic does ground you. Yeah, I think logic does ground people. It definitely helps them to stay grounded. But even the reason that you prefer logic is because you experience logic to be something that is like, I think the experience of logic is kind of, and plus I think logic does happen in your brain a lot of the time. So if you just have an altered mental state that for whatever reason your logic is just different, like people can just have different logic. I think for the most part people do a lot of the time function on different like sets of logic. And so, I mean, I think it just is the case that your experience of the world is for the most part the reason why people even like you use logic because you experience it to be something that's like useful. But I think in a sense, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I think I'm being kind of semantic, to be honest. I think logic does ground people, yeah. Yeah, so I would say, yeah. For them, I don't think anyone can truly know anything, but I think logic is a good tool to keep your view of the world very logic helps your view of the world not contradict itself. So whatever the logic is that you're using, as long as it doesn't contradict itself, it keeps you like in line, it keeps you like stable and steady. I also believe in agnosticism. I do think logic can be subverted too, but it's our only, yeah, I would say that, yeah, to what you're saying, it is our best tool to like keep our worldview grounded. But it's not like a perfect tool. But yeah. Logic is right, and without it, nothing makes sense. Logic is something that keeps you grounded. I don't know what you mean by right. Because if two separate people can have like different, the reason that you believe in logic is because it satisfies something inside of you. And so if the thing that you're calling right is like, I mean, I don't know. I think the thing that we're calling right or good or like that type of thing is, I think logic necessarily, it validates itself. Logic validates itself. And so any logic, as long as it is sound, it is necessarily right in its own system. But there's so many, like, people can just have different systems of logic. But like in its own system of logic, of course, like logic is correct. It's kind of like saying, like, you can have a stack of like things stack up to like 64 in Minecraft, right? So in Minecraft, things stack, like the fact that things stack up to 64 is right. But if you're playing Terraria, things stack up to like 99. And so things stacking up to 64 would be wrong. So it depends on like what logic the thing is that you're using and like how it works. But imagine something unexpected out of nowhere and without explanation, how it works in this realm, kills the main character. Yeah, that, wait, what? Are you talking to me? No, probably not. Maybe? Well, if that happens, then obviously, like, if something happens without any reason or explanation, then your logic is kind of just wrong. One plus one is 3, and you are the proof. Oh. Hello, Dreamkiller. Yes, I do remember you. Your name is Dreamkiller. That's quite an interesting name. Six plus 7 equals go do your homework. I agree. Enough of this farce. This trifling 6-7 meme needs to die. Thanks, I just started it. No problem. Let's draw the explanation of 1 plus 1 equals 3. I don't even know how to do that. Okay. 1 plus 1 equals 3 because there are 3 objects here. There is the 1, there is the plus, and then there is the 1. And so there are 3 objects here, and so counting all the objects inside of this system, it equals 3. So best I can do. Lewd streamer? Oh. This is the old guy assaulting that student. Well, he's not a student, but yes. This is harassment, I would say. He's so smart. Thank you. That's the best explanation ever. Makes so much sense. Thank you. People say that I'm chicken scratching. Oh, People say that chicken scratching is horrible, yet there is scribble art. Yeah, so the difference between chicken scratching and scribble art is the intention. I think like chicken scratching tends to usually a lot of the time make things look messy and or not stable. And so it kind of just depends. Like what was the intention behind it? Does it actually look good in execution? I don't actually know what scribble art is and on how it looks really, so it depends. I guess it just comes down to personal preference. But in the end, yeah, I think the reason that people do like fight back against chicken scratching is because it is usually a bad habit formed not because the person wants to do the chicken scratching, but simply because they don't have the means to do anything other than the chicken scratching. So chicken scratching is not born from your actual want to do it. It's born out of necessity because you don't have the skills to do anything else. And I think actually trying to build the skills up to do anything else is good, rather than just sticking to your limitations, which is chicken scratching. But if you could already do both things and you actively choose to chicken scratch because you think it looks good, there's no problem with that. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The other one is hidden in the fourth dimension, maybe. Actually, you know what? I want to do less shading today. I really do just want to focus on the construction of whatever it is I'm drawing. Drawing from your shoulder instead of your wrist can help you learn to not chicken scratch? True. What does chicken scratch look like? You know, it's when you do like things like this. When you're making lines like this. It's kind of like it's kind of like hatching. It's like cross hatching. It's like, so instead of doing like one single line, people tend to like chicken scratch the lines. What makes an artist an artist? Is it the way how they think? Is it the way how they see? Is it that they see other things that other people cannot see? Yeah, so an artist is an artist when they create art. That's about it, I think. If you create art, then you're kind of an artist. It depends what you mean. Do you mean like the career of an artist or just the concept of an artist? I think the concept of an artist really just comes down to someone who makes art. So I think someone who makes art so you can either have two definitions. Someone who has made art at least once in their life is an artist, or someone who makes art consistently with the intention of making art. Right? I think the intention of making art is very important. So if someone has the intention of making art and they do make art and they do it consistently, like whatever it is that you consider consistently, I think that's an artist. It just depends. Unless you're talking about the what's it called? Just the career of an artist, because then that comes down to making money from your art. I think that makes it an artist, basically. But yeah. Could you make a dream killer character? I don't know, the rest is up to you. I just want a character names after me. I'm not really in the game of making any new characters right now, so unfortunately, probably not. Cabron? What are you what is Cabron? Let me see your cube. Oh. Would you rather read minds or see the future? I'd rather see the future. Wait, no, I'd rather read minds. What? Yeah, seeing the future kind of seems like kind of seems like a little bit of a problem. If you see the future and you change it, then did you see the future or just anyways, yeah, I'm thinking too deeply. Probably read minds. No, I don't want to read minds. Yeah, probably see the future. Cabron. Oh, it's a bad word in Spanish. Ah, I see. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, US. US. Hello, US. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When I see you live, I click. Done deal. Thank you. Can you control the ability to read minds, or do you just hear them? List 10 improvement tips for art? That's a lot of tips. Best I can do is don't take art too seriously. Use reference. Make sure you get rid of your perfectionism, because your perfectionism will just kill your improvement. And your enjoyment and motivation. Draw the things that you like. Did I say that already? If I didn't, draw the things that you like. And yeah. If you want to improve, study the fundamentals. But don't study them too much. You don't have to draw 1,000 cubes. Just get good enough that you can kind of understand how cubes rotate in 3D space. After that, you can start applying the cubes or whatever it is, whatever the shape it is that you're drawing, to other objects that interest you more. And that's about it. Why do people think using reference is bad? I think people tend to think people value originality, but the thing is, originality doesn't really exist. But people do love originality, and so they think that drawing with references isn't original. It depends if you're trying to copy the reference one for one. In the end, okay, so is usually why. But anything original is always based on something, which makes it not original. The thing that makes things seem original, the thing that we call originality, is just having a bunch of concepts that you take from other places and mixing them with your own experiences and then pushing them back out into the world. So, yeah, using references isn't bad, and it can be original if you just morph the reference into something that's not the reference. And especially for learning purposes, using references is not a bad thing. Even if you do try and copy the reference one for one, it's not a bad thing. You still need to learn. So yeah. Why would you call a stupid person a male coat? Hello, Ohio. Hello, Ohio. Welcome to the stream. Ohio Titan. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. I gotta go now? Okay, goodbye, Dream Killer. Have a good day. We're all original if you think about it. Yeah, in a kind of way, yeah. In a kind of way. Yeah, no one is the same as another person. And so, in a sense, we are all original. It's a nice way to think about it. Hello, Terminal. Welcome back to the stream, I think. The thumbnail made me click immediately? I see. It'd be like that. Yeah, so Pyro, the thing you're talking about is when it comes to logic or reasoning or arguments that you present to another person, it will always be filtered through their experience. If someone's experience is simply that your logic is wrong, then your logic will just be wrong. If something doesn't, if somebody doesn't, if someone if somebody experiences your logic as wrong, then it's wrong. Yeah, experience does kind of just sort of, I mean, yeah. Experience kind of just filters how you experience filters your logic, filters how logic is perceived, like processed. It filters every argument and stuff like that. Your logic is wrong. I don't think so. Yeah, for someone who just says like no, I don't agree, like it doesn't actually like nothing you can do can convince that person because you're working by two different sets of logic. And like to your logic, they're not using logic, and to them, like if they're doing it actually earnestly, then to them you're not using logic either. Like it's just incompatible logics. People just have different logics when it comes to certain things. Hello, Rare Primal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It looks amazing. Thank you. Where are you from? If I may ask, and if you want to share, I'm from the United States of America. I don't know why I said it like that. That's nice. Thank you. Thought you were French? I see. The Sydney funnel web spider, the Sydney funnel web spider will display its fangs and drip venom as a sign that he's not to be messed with. That's nice. Yes, I like violently salivating at my enemies to make sure that they know that I'm crazy. Do you like French bread? Like French bread or French toast? Yeah, I like French bread. Like, wait, is French bread like baguettes and stuff like that? I don't know. I always use pencil so I can erase it. Do you think it's good to practice using pen? Yeah, I think it's good to practice using pen because you can't erase it. And so it makes you learn, either it makes you learn to work with your mistakes or just learn to be okay with making mistakes. Because it is okay to make mistakes. Because making mistakes is, you can just learn from them. And you can always make another drawing. Anyone here know six-eyed sad spiders? I do not. This chat has officially become a debate on multiple subjects. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, no one that matters. Hello, Mr. Boss. Hello. Hello, Mr. Matters. What if I do something like that, yeah? Not a lot of people watching stream today. It's still quite a lot of people. 40 people is a lot of people. Maybe not as much as yesterday, but maybe like that. People are busy. It's the week. It's the weekdays. And even if people aren't busy, it'd be like that. Des, can you please draw contour lines, or would it go against drawing structure? Um, you want me to draw contour lines? Around what exactly? I mean, it certainly does emphasize the structure. Um, oh, hello, Abby. Abby number 2. I love the way YouTube live comment sections are. How are YouTube live comment sections compared to other comment sections? At this point, this comment section is just off topic to the content being shared on the stream. Oh no! Well, I was talking about philosophy earlier, and then I stopped. Basically, the background of the streams are always just the background. It's actually never really about. I mean, sometimes it's about art, right? Of course, but a lot of the time it's just like the background, just the backdrop, just something to look at. A lot of the time I'm yapping about something that doesn't have anything to do like about art. Oh, Junior, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't really know. Like the whole body? Is that possible? I mean, okay. The next drawing, not this drawing, I do will be contoured. No one actually comes here for the art. I think people like, sometimes I think people in general click in for the art, but I think people do say maybe not for the art. I mean, if you click on the video, if you click on, like, if you see the video just on your homepage and it's just like, what is it even named? It's like, what is the name of the stream actually? It's like Art of something. It's probably Art of Return or something. Like, there's art in the title, there's art on the thumbnail. So I think people have all the reasons to think that it's an art stream, but it's actually kind of not really. I come for Dennis's smooth voice. My smooth voice is dying because my nose is a little bit in a problem. My nose is going through some issues right now. It's because we love you? Oh. Not I.
Hello, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just came back to see what you made and say that I like your art for now I have to go. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. I know his name isn't actually Dennis, but do you guys think he actually turns his head when he hears the name Dennis uttered? Well, no one says my name. Like, it's not like you guys are saying the name Dennis. And if someone did say the name Dennis, it's not actually my name, so it's not actually going to register to me. It only registers to people, like, on the internet, if they know who I am. If someone on the internet knows who I am, and then they say Dennis, then I will be like, then I'll respond to it. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just a second. Why is 1 plus 1 3? Because there's 3 objects here. 1, the plus sign, and then 1. So 1 plus 1 is 3. Things. You're drawing along? Oh, nice. I hope you make some cool drawings. Hello, the gamer set. Oh. Hello, the game reset. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, goodbye, someone. Can you draw Clash Royale now? No. What's Dennis gonna give the 36-hour stream? Never. Okay, I know this is random, but you know what time it is? It's 3:40 p.m. I cook for the art and I stay for the background music and Dennis talking. Lies, you could draw Clash Royale at any time. True. But I won't. No, bro knows your time zone. True. It'd be like that. He'll escape. Something tells me I should maybe take a nap today. Des, why are you gonna start drawing inflation hentai, man? Come on, we're all waiting here. Who's we? Des, draw Clash Royale with the Fortnite book reference. I don't even remember where it is. And like if you draw Clash Royale, I'll be happy and I'll subscribe. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't have to subscribe. It's okay. Does anyone here know Emeru? Yeah, I do know Emeru. This could give me your IP address for reference, of course. Haha, I see. It's 5:40 a.m. in Japan. That is quite a time. It's quite early. Makes me tired just thinking about it. Oh no, wait, I'm just tired already. Never mind. I'm ridiculously tired. Does finally you consider taking a nap? It wasn't a real consideration. Because if I take a nap, I can't release the Discord art video today. And plus, if I take a nap, I'll go to sleep later, which will push back my schedule even more tomorrow. And so it's in my best interest to just go to sleep early rather than taking a nap. If you ever switch up your schedule for streams, are you ever going to do art critiques from your viewers and community? Maybe at some point, actually. I have the ability to, I do have the ability to, what's it called? What's that thing called? How much time have you been drawing in your life? 8 years is how long I've been drawing seriously, but for my entire, I mean, how long I've been drawing, like, for the for the entirety of my life. Well, I've been drawing basically since I've been like a toddler. But it's not like that wasn't real drawing. It's just me scribbling, doodling without any thoughts. So I wouldn't consider that drawing or anything. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I have the ability to do art critiques. I have access to the Discord. So yeah, maybe one day. Of course, it would have to be a digital stream because that's the only way I can actually share the screen on Discord and stuff. So. Yes, I found out why Denji is called Dennis. Oh, why? Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome to your stream. That's a different... Oh, your account was hacked. That's unfortunate. How did that happen? What's the name of the song? It's a song I made on GarageBand. It doesn't really have a name. It's called Song of Calamity, I'm quite sure. Okay. I don't know what's called on YouTube, but at least that's what it's called on... as a file name. You can see some of my songs on my YouTube channel in the playlist. I have a playlist for them, so... yeah. The reason Denji is called Dennis is because it sounds similar to Pen S. But no one says penis. People say penis, not penis. But I guess it kind of sounds similar if you like... kinda? Sorta? Sorta, I suppose. I could see that. Did you go to art college or something? Mm-mm. I did not. I felt like art school would kill my passion in art, so I didn't go. I wanted to stay happy. Not happy. I want to stay satisfied with art, yeah. Damn, y'all called nice people. Me, when I experienced slight niceness among the world of pure cruelty. Sorry, I'm in my Chunibyo phase. Maybe like that. Hello, Milo. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. It looks great, Dennis. Thank you. Hello, King Crag. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Right now, I'm addicted to Genshin Impact and fighting Wander, aka Balladeer. I see. Do I remember you, King Crab? I do, yes. I remember that Bouette profile picture, that's for sure. It's way easier for me to remember profile pictures, to be honest, than it is for me to remember names. So if you have a really memorable profile picture, then I'm more likely to remember you, to be honest. And you have quite the memorable profile picture. Bro is drawing bandage? No, I'm just contouring. Although it may look like I'm drawing a mummy, I suppose. I came here for social interaction and human comfort. Yeah, that's fair. Ain't that what everyone wants? Some, at least maybe human comfort. Ain't that what's missing in the world? No, I'm joking. Do you remember me? Well, your name is Rue, so I can remember a name that's spelled so oddly like that, yeah? Drawing a mommy? Aww. Me? No. Okay, so let's think about this, okay? If I draw a center line on this body, I'm cooked. And so what I'm not going to do is draw a center line on the body.
but I will draw lines going down the side of the legs instead. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're always happy and blessed. Thank you. I hope you're always happy, and I hope you have a good life. A good life is still kind of crazy. Yes, hello, Creative Craft. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I found a video of a German guy rapping while there's seals on it, and I will keep it as background music. Yeah, that guy. I know that guy. I know that song. I know that. I know it. I've seen that before. Hello, Presley Dennis. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, have I said hello to you? Have you been here? So I can't remember. I guess I'll stop the center line there. Goodbye, US. Have a good day. Is that Boss Noma? This one? Yeah, maybe. I didn't really think about it. Maybe it is Boss Noma. The background music reminds me of Minecraft ambient sounds. Yeah, it kind of does. Dad, sorry, do you have the design of the mother of the dragon? No. Yeah, I don't. She hasn't appeared in the story, and so there's no design for her. Why was Dennis streaming a different stream 2 hours ago? I was streaming a stream, then the audio cut out, and so I just ended the stream. Guys, can you draw Skibidi Toilet doing the 6-7 pose real quick? What the hell is the 6? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I don't think I will do that. But you have quite the mind to come up with such a combination of words that you just said right now. Don't do that again, please. You're scaring me. You're scaring the kids, man. Actually, you're scaring the adults. I'm an adult. You're scaring me. Don't say that again. I just ate a cough drop from the floor. That's interesting. Dennis, why are you killing the imagination? Because I hate imagination. I wish all imagination would die, so that I can be the only imaginator. And then I will end my imagination, and then there will be no imagination left in the world, and we will be all left to rot in our uncreative world. And then I will sell imagination for $9.99 at the convenience store. It will be a bargain, and it will be a monopoly. And then I will rule the world with imagination. I mean, $9.99 for imagination is quite cheap. Of course, all the rich people will buy up all the imagination, and so it won't be like everyone could get imagination, because basically, as long as someone can buy the imagination, they could just like steal all of it and hoard all of it, and so it'll be like kind of an imbalance in imagination, and then eventually there'll be a revolt against like the rich people who stole all the imagination, and then like the people who like stole back the imagination from the rich people will then like be able to like redistribute it among the people and give the world back imagination. And then by doing that, I will have created like world peace, because everyone would have ganged up and like to defeat a higher evil, and then basically the world would have like happiness finally. What if the imagination police comes after you? They can't come after me if I am the imagination police. Isn't that the plot of the hard game Don't Fret, but with talent? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of Don't Fret. I like how you say random things and stutter while you shade. Yeah. They don't need imagination to know your monopoly would be a pyramid scheme and fraud. True. That was Big Boss plan in Metal Gear. Oh. I didn't see Metal Gear. I don't actually know the story of Metal Gear. Dennis can just draw Mahoraga. Oh. That was beautiful. Thank you. Can you add Mahoraga from JJK in there? I don't think I really want to. Although Mahoraga does have a cool design, I will not lie. Do you like cereal? I like cereal. I'm gonna slowly start putting mercury in the cereal for the world's, like, you know, for all of the world's companies. I'm just gonna put mercury inside of the cereal. And so one day there's gonna be a concerned parent wondering why their child is like degrading mentally, randomly for no reason. And so the parent is gonna like go to the government or go to the company, and they're gonna be like, yeah, what's going on with the cereal? And they're gonna be like, well, I don't know. Like, our cereal doesn't, our cereal's normal. I mean, it may be made of like shit, but like still, it shouldn't be like doing this. And then eventually they're gonna like run back the CCTV footage, and then they're gonna see the Dennis like putting mercury inside of the cereal, and so they're gonna like start like running an investigation to figure out who the Dennis is. And so, but they don't know my name, so they're just gonna be like looking around. They're gonna try and track me back to my house. But actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like not go back to my house afterwards. I'm gonna go to a random person's house to like throw them off of the trail of me. And so they're gonna like try and arrest this random guy basically. And he's gonna be like, well, I didn't do it, but I'll be in his basement because, you know, obviously like I have to hide in the house while they like arrest the other guy, so I can get away scot-free. And so like while they're like arresting the other guy, and after they do that, and he's like, I didn't do it, but then they're gonna see like me go back to his house, so that it has to be him basically. And so after they arrest him, he's gonna be like named the Mercury murderer of children basically. And I'm gonna like, and instead of doing mercury, I'm gonna like get radium instead. And so I'm just gonna do the same thing but with radium. And so they're gonna realize, oh no, this is like a gang of people. So like first it was the mercury murderer, but now it's like it's the radium riddler. of your jaw falling off or something. I don't know. And so like they're just gonna and so now they're gonna like do the same thing, but I'm gonna go to a different person's house. And so I'm gonna just repeat that until all the population of the world gets locked up. And then I'm gonna do it one last time, but I'm gonna go to like the own government's home. And so the government's gonna be like, oh no, we were the ones poisoning the children. And so they're gonna lock themselves up, and then I'm gonna be like the last person left alive. And not left alive, but like left free. And so I'm gonna take over, and then I'm gonna make it so everyone has to like give me free pencils and pens so I can draw, and like that's basically my plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, okay, draw chains on my character. I don't really want to. Hello, JoJo's Water. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I just sent you a video in the DM just saying, since it will get expired in a few days. All right, I'll check it out in, well, like probably after the stream, maybe. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. How high are you? I'm quite normal. This is me sober. Or draw one of the girls in Maharaga style with a wheel. What the hell is a Maharaga style? Like a really buff woman with a wheel? Sounds like a good book plot. I know, right? Dexter Morgan would go after you. Oh no. The Fallout Boys. Buy your cereal? You should, yeah. Did this whole shit start with a question about cereal? Yeah. Has peak shorts material right there. Hey Joker, I just want to say big fat. I bet my husband alerted to your location. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh, Joker, I'm the dentist. Do not confuse me and the Joker. Joker's a villain. I'm an artist. I'm gonna do a different drawing, but I don't actually know what pose I want to do. I've been, yeah, aside from this drawing and maybe these two drawings, I've been trying to like go away from shading. Okay, and maybe aside from the Noma drawing, I want to just make some nice lines. This probably won't want to make the Minecraft server because his basement slaves. Wait, what? What? Who's making a Minecraft server? Have you drawn Chainsaw Man like Denji but in his devil form? I think I have, yeah, one time on a video. Oh, goodbye, Presley. Have a good day. Class is over? Or... Speaking of class, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically frame all the world leaders for crimes that they didn't commit, which will then leave, and then I'm going to like read up on all of the laws of the world, and I'm going to become like the best candidate to become like all the presidents. And so I'll like run for presidency or whatever the leadership role is in all of the countries that like I've gotten all the people arrested for. So then basically I'm gonna like run all these countries. Of course I'm gonna like have like private jets basically because I'm just so good. I'm just the highest like pick for the presidency. Everyone's gonna want me to be their president, like, and then so they're gonna want to like try and win my favor, and to win my favor they're gonna have to just get me art supplies basically. That's like the thing. And so whoever gives me the most art supplies is the country I'm gonna like lead. And so when they put me in their country, basically because all the other countries, like their leaders have been locked up, and also like naturally I would have framed like the next runner-up. So I would have framed the vice president, the vice presidents. I would have framed like anyone I could possibly like lock up. And so because all the world countries and nations basically don't have leaders anymore, they'd have to come to me because I still am like the best like world leader. And so basically instead of like being a bunch of different nations, it'd just become like one massive world government. Now you may say that I might not be able to control all my people because it'd be like spread so far out like across the entire world. But see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hire a bunch of spies basically to keep track of all of my nations. But the problem is my spies naturally will not like be perfectly loyal because they're just gonna like, because if I can pay them to do that, then like someone else can pay them. And so basically one day one of the spies are gonna like sell me out, and then I'm gonna get assassinated. But then basically I'll be a martyr. So my assassination will start like a civil war. And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna become like a lawless country because I was the only one who was like properly like ready to be like the world leader. And after that, the world is gonna fall into chaos. But because of my stockpile of like art supplies that was given to me, in my office, people are gonna discover like all of this art supplies, and then they're gonna like start like they're gonna like rediscover art, basically because to give me the art supplies, they had to steal the art supplies from the entire world. So basically, the world was without art. But when they rediscover art, it's gonna be like a new like joining force of the entire world, and then there'll be world peace because everyone like likes to do art and stuff, for real. No cap. Have you ever heard of Class of '09? Yeah, I do. I know that. Being artist doesn't mean that you can't be a villain at the same time. True. Let's just feed them his bit mouth. Nah. President of the penitentiary world. The hardest part of studying Jim Lee's anatomy is that all the art using his anatomy on the internet are either finished artworks or people showing off their version of his way of doing anatomy. Oh, I don't even know who Jim Lee is, but I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it might be a little bit annoying because that is true. I'm starting to notice your characters. I just don't have the names. Ah, this one's name is Noma, same as her. Both Noma. This one is Pathos. This one is the main character that I don't draw a lot, and this one is another guy who I don't draw a lot, who's like friends with the main character. This one is also Pathos, but that's besides the point. We're just gonna make the world. Oh, didn't someone say something about the world government from One Piece? Oh, bro's gonna make people search for the art piece. People who get high don't even get in this type of state. True. I'm too sober. I'm so sober that I'm the opposite of sober, which is depressed. Wait, I don't think that's true. I'm so sober. I'm like super sober. I think I need to get a new laptop. Mine keeps crashing. Oops, that's unfortunate. Why Pathos has Noma's horn? Pathos doesn't have Noma's horn. This is Pathos and this is Pathos. This is Noma and this is Noma. Pathos doesn't have Noma's here horn. I would never make such a blunder. Yeah. Yeah, I think Noma and Pathos do have kind of similar facial expressions. Although Noma is supposed to look a little bit more angry, so maybe I could have made her. But I mean, I don't want to mess up her face, so I'm just gonna keep it like it is. Uh-oh, that's a little bit messed up. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hello, Kendra. I haven't seen you in like... Actually, no, I didn't notice that you joined. I don't know how. Would it two Noma occupying the same space cause a singularity? Yes. Huh? Two Nomas occupying the same space would mean that Noma is defying the laws of laws. Or I would say that, but Noma can probably, like, it probably is in her power to just make another one of herself. Although I don't think she necessarily would want to do that, because she is the god of singularity, so she tends to like things to be one thing. But technically, both Nomas are the same thing as one Noma, and so she probably wouldn't mind. David Lee, Jim Lee and David Finch are my inspirations for anatomy. Is that Breaka or Breaka? Is my inspiration for rendering, and Horikoshi is my inspiration for expressions and visual effects. Oh, that's nice. That seems like a nice combination. I mean, I don't know many of them except for Horikoshi, and I think I heard of David Finch before. He's the good anatomy guy with a cool anatomy that people say. He has good anatomy. Yeah, I've never heard of Breaka. That's how you say the name. Breaka. Breaka? It's been a busy week. It'd be like that.
Look up their art. It's super good. I've heard. I think I was supposed to look up David Finch, but
I think I forgot. I'm pretty sure I just forgot.
you know, I hate it when I use Pinterest for reference for my drawing and I see AI modified.
It'd be like that, yeah. Although, you know, surprisingly, I don't think I've come across many of that lately. Thankfully. Is it okay to use AI for reference? I would advise against it because it usually has a bunch of anatomy mistakes or just continuity mistakes between, like, it just has a lot of mistakes. Either, like, some piece of clothing doesn't work, either some piece of anatomy isn't actually the way that it should be. It's just a little bit shaky, I would say. You know, other than the moral, like, the moral question, I don't think there's really much of a moral question other than the training data. At this point, the cat's out of the bag. If you could learn from it, then I think it would be cool, but I don't think there's, I mean, sometimes you can, kind of, but I don't advise, like, advise you to. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just wanted to come and ask, what would you do during the rapture? I don't know. Well, supposing the rapture does, you know, I think that's like the Christian, yeah, that's the Christian something. It's like this, people go up to heaven and then people stay on earth and it's like suffering and stuff. What I do during it, I'd probably like draw, most likely. I'd most likely draw, I think so. Although, let's just say, hypothetically, the rapture happens, everyone, and like, I like stay on earth because I don't believe in God or something like that. So first order of business, I'm stealing all the toilet paper in the world. If I cannot steal all the toilet paper in the world, I'm going to burn all the toilet paper in the world. So after that's done, I'm going to start, I'm going to collect all the laxatives in the world and I'm going to distribute it throughout the water supply, except for my own personal water supply, of course. And so people will have a bathroom crisis, but no toilet paper to like, you know, solve the issue, that happens, the messy, they can't clean up their mess, basically. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to sell toilet paper for negative price. So I'm gonna just be giving out people, like giving money to people, basically for free for toilet paper. And so I'm going to reverse crash the economy, which will then revert the rapture because it's like such a good virtue to like give away all the money that the rapture goes in reverse. And therefore, I save the world. It's the opposite. Wait, opposite of what? Wait. What's the opposite of what? Oh, of course, but then people will find out that I did actually put laxatives in their drinks, and so they'll kill me for sure. I'm gonna be publicly executed. But also I'll be hailed as a hero for like reverting the rapture. But also they will like I don't think people will look past the toilet incident. Why do your rebels always end with you being a powerful entity or a saint of some sort? Because it's funny. I mean, you don't want to hear about the homeless stories. If you're not a villain, then you gotta be a hero. And if you're not a hero or a villain, then you're a nobody, and then you shouldn't exist. It's a crazy philosophy, but it is quite funny and interesting for stories. The rapture is the opposite of what you said. Oh, really? I thought the rapture is when people like... Is the rapture people going to hell? And so, like, the good people stay on Earth and the bad people go to hell? Because I thought the rapture was people stay on Earth and, like, Earth becomes like hell on Earth. Or either people go to hell and people go to heaven. Or something like that. I thought that's what the rapture was or something like that. close enough. The Judgment Day. Yeah, but like I thought on the Judgment Day, like that's what happens, you know? Yeah, so like Jesus comes, he takes away all the good people, and then and then and then he returns. Oh, and then he will return to Earth. Okay. So it's making Earth into a good place. Wait, what? Where does heaven come into? What does heaven have to do with this? Plus, I think rapture is a secular belief. What's this? I think the rapture is a thing, because I for sure know that people like there is like a thing, or maybe not the rapture, but there is definitely a thing like a judgment day that definitely is in the Bible, because there was like a saying, there's a thing that was like no one, like I think it says in the Bible that no one will know the exact day when the rapture will happen. Or something like that, which like it does mention the rapture, I quite believe. What do you mean by a secular belief? What is? Do I have to? You know what? Because let me see. By the way, what am I drawing? I don't know. I heard him reversing the rapture. What's that about? I said, what was it? The rapture happens, but after the rapture happens, I put laxatives in everyone's water supply, and then I take all the toilet paper away, but then I sell the toilet paper back to them for negative the price, so it's like super good. And because I did such like a virtuous thing, it like it redeems the world, and like it reverses the rapture. Is what I said. Hello, though not all. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's evil. No. But you have to give them laxatives, so they have to buy the toilet paper from me. So so they get the money, which is like a good thing. Even though technically, don't sweat the details. The details are not important. Non-religious matters. Yeah, but wouldn't anything relating to the Bible, wouldn't that like not, unless it's like a, if it's anything relating to the Bible and supposing that it is trying to like bolster the credibility of the Bible, wouldn't anything that like talks of the rapture in a serious manner as if it could happen not be secular and be like more of a religious type of idea? If secular is not religious or non-religious. Like, so if you are doing something that pertains to religion in an earnest sense, wouldn't that mean that you're like, I don't know. I'm not a theologian. Your intents are self-centered though? Well, true. I mean, in any case, I don't think there's a thing. To be fair, I mean, first of all, I'm not religious, but I don't think there's a thing that like counts as non-self-centered. I think every action that a person takes is self-centered in some way or another. So supposing there is a thing, like if there is a real thing called virtue, then it has to be something that works with the fact that people want to be self-centered, and every action that they do is self-centered. So in that, I don't think like I was supposed to give her a cloak in any case. Yeah, I don't think like supposing that it is true that every action is self-centered insofar that you're doing something because you want to do it and because it satisfies you, more specifically, then I don't, yeah, like how to be to be virtuous, if to be virtuous would be to rid yourself of like your personal wants, would be to like almost not be a human in my view. At any point, I can say I'm good at drawing boxes. Wait, huh? Sorry. No, I'm not selling stuff to profit. I'm selling stuff at negative the price. So like I'm giving money to them as they take the toilet paper. That's what you're missing. That's what you're missing. That's the genius there. That's the genius. I don't know what's up with me. Don't ask me. Yeah, I did draw guys, and 2 of them. Hello, Nell. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Zalissa. Hello, Alan. Welcome. That's not your name. Zalissaya. Anyways, yes. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? At any point, can I say I'm good at drawing boxes? Yeah, I think so. I mean, when you think that you're good at drawing boxes, then you can say that you're good at drawing boxes. I didn't even notice Dennis drew Yowie. This isn't Yowie, but if you want to be Yowie, then it's Yowie. Your imagination is a powerful tool. Use it. Why are the guys not kissing? Because it's not Yowie. Oh, hello, Chris. How's your day going? Secular is belief that came after Christ's coming. Secular is belief that came after Christ. Secular is belief that comes after Christ. Secular, for the definition, activity, okay, denoting attitudes, activities, or other things that have no religious or spiritual basis. So things that don't pertain to like religion or spiritual is things that are secular. Attitudes, activities, or other things that have no. Or, okay, hold on. Not subject or bound to by religious rule is secular. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where secular is belief that came after Christ's coming. I don't know where that comes from. Where'd you get that? I don't. Yeah, every time I've heard the term secular, it's. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not a professional at this. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why do you guys want the guys to be kissing? Because they like yaoi. Okay, thank you. But I started today, and I think understand drawing, and I think I understand drawing from one vanishing point. Maybe. Draw dudes digitally? Probably not. Hello, Lawund. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you teach me how to draw? I could give you... I mean, I have some videos on some vague tips that I can give. In any case. Yeah, where's this definition that... Where's the definition that that's just belief that after Christ... So, and after Christ come... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me just think about this. Secular is the belief that after... Secular... So secular belief doesn't exist yet? Or are you saying that secular like happened after Jesus like was born or something like that and then like died or something like that, and every belief after that is secular? What is secular in... Yeah, secular looks like it comes from century, like in Portuguese. Okay, so the definition that you're using of secular is not like the common like definition. You're using like an old definition of the word or something. Oh, well, then maybe, yeah. In that case, then maybe, yeah, probably, maybe. Secular. I figured these were related. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. You drew a lot already? I kind of did, yeah. Hello, Lick you. Since when do you start drawing? Since 8 years ago, 2017. Oh, wait. Yeah, I made a tad bit of a... Whatever, it's fine. Hup, and there. Going to the virtues part you were talking about before, Jesus called for us to love yourselves as I loved you. So pick up your cross and give yourself up. So pick up your cross and give yourself up. Love yourselves as I loved you. So pick up your cross and give. Sacrifice yourself, everyone. Collective sacrifice. Wait, no, is that not what you're saying? You're probably not saying pick up the cross and then crucify yourself. That's probably not what you're saying. You're probably saying, yeah, pick up your cross and then believe in the Lord or something like that. Something like that. That's, yeah. I don't know how I got that. Okay, but tonight, you've already drawn 4 chibis while checking my bank. If my mom, oh, is there not? I'll sacrifice myself. Sacrificing in the sense of stop caring too much about you, give up your pride. Is that possible? Like, for like logically speaking, like as a human being, is it actually possible to give up yourself? Like the thing that you call yourself, the actions that you do, tends to be based on, like even the act of giving. Yeah, like. Can you give it, like, what does it look like for a person to not care about themselves at all? If they have no desire, like, your desires stem from what you think would satisfy you. So to give up your desires would mean to, like, not strive for anything anymore. When you care about other people, you're caring about other people because caring about other people, like, your care for other people is derived from your desires to see them flourish, to see them. So, like, in the end, like, it is a self-motivated, it's a self-fueled thing. A person without that would kind of be like, although you did say stop caring too much about yourself. That doesn't mean, like, don't care about yourself at all. But I just think that in the end, any action that you do is kind of motivated by yourself. And so it almost, yeah, I don't know. Is Denon I'm not converting now. Now, you see, actually, yeah, I mean, I'm not converting. If for whatever reason there is, like, really good reason, like let's just say, hypothetically, I just see, like, let's just say God appeared in front of me. I mean, that's, like, incontrovertible evidence that that I'm just wrong. And so in that case, yeah, I mean, I'd have to be provided with real, like, undeniable evidence. We're having this conversation as an example of being selfish. I have absolutely no interest in talking about this, but I'm doing it now, aren't I? Yeah, but if you're doing something that you have interest in it, like, it interests you to some degree, maybe maybe right now you're bored, but, like, doing anything right now is less bored than doing absolutely nothing. If you truly had zero interest in anything that you're doing, I mean, you probably wouldn't do it, is the thing. You're like, the reason you're doing something is because you're trying to escape something else. You're driven by something that you want to do. Like, yeah, that is driven by, it satisfies you to some degree. You're like right now engaging in whatever it is that you're engaging in. You are chasing some state that you think would satisfy you. If you prefer me to just hang my phone up and stare at a wall, I can also do that. Yeah, no, but what I prefer for you to do is not actually the same thing as, like, you. Like, I don't have any, it's not to say that a person doesn't care about what other people think, but it is to say that the fact that they do care in the first place, like to say that I care about what you do is also to say that, yeah, I mean, it's based in me. I want to do something. I want you to do something. I am like, if you're talking to someone, then you like you want to talk to them for one reason or another. Maybe you're at work and you hate this. If you're at work and you hate this coworker, but like for whatever reason, like for the team to work well together, you talk to them. Like you have to talk to them. It's like the reason that you're talking to them, even though you don't want to like talk to them as a person, is because there's something else that you want, right? This stream is really psychological. I be like that sometimes. Cool drawing, thank you. Yeah, like I don't see this. I don't see like, okay, if you're, I don't think people do things for absolutely no reason unless it's driven by pure instinct or reflex. So like, okay, you can maybe say like if you're sleepwalking, you are like selfless in a sense, but that's just because there's no like self. There just is no you. Like you're just unconscious. If you're unconscious, you can't really call. It's not really you doing anything. It's just like a reflex or something. I have another question, but I'll ask it later. I think you should ask questions now. If I'm talking to someone and I don't want to talk to them, and I earnestly don't want to talk to them, I'm not going to talk to them. Like I will just hang up. If my preference to hang up the phone is higher than my preference to talk to them, I will just hang up the phone. It would have to be like, oh, the reason why I don't hang up the phone is because I fear, like I'm afraid of repercussions. Maybe it's someone important. Maybe it's like my boss or something like that. And so it satisfies me to not be fired. So I prefer to not hang up the phone, even if I hate my boss. He has something that I desire. There's something that I prefer from him. Like, yeah, I think when you're talking to people, you can just simply just want the engagement to talk to another person. I don't think you need like a deep reason. Like the reason can just be, oh, I think it's interesting, or maybe it's not interesting, but maybe I just enjoy it. I think at the end of the day, you do kind of just do things because you wanna, and you want things because you prefer them. There's some way that you want things because the way that the world is right now is not the way that you prefer it to be. Like the world is not in its in your preferred state, and so you do something to change how everything is. Is kind of how I feel. Do you care about being popular? No. I want to draw. I want to enjoy drawing. I think I want to be successful in YouTube, and so maybe it is kind of like I want to be popular, but not for the sake of being popular, but just for the sake of I want to be able to draw without worrying about monetary, like I want to just be able to draw, and I need to be alive to draw, and so I need money to draw. And I want to do something, some sort of career that allows me to draw and like be financially okay, like financially good. And so YouTube is kind of like that, and YouTube is based off of the interests of other people. And so if YouTube is based off of the interests of other people, then to some degree I do care about being popular, but I don't really care about being popular. Is that a knife on her head? No. She has 3 horns. It's not a knife. Was that your question? Wait, huh? I don't think I asked the question. I don't know what was. Did I ask a question? I don't remember me asking a question. To be fair, yeah. I mean, maybe I asked a question. I don't think I asked a question. If there was only 10 viewers, would you still stream daily? Yeah. I mean, I stream daily when there is. Yeah, I mean, you can go back to the other. I mean, yeah. I basically did stream like basically every day. When there was no. Okay, but if you ask this question, if you ask like, would you stream if you didn't need to stream? Or like, okay, if there was no one watching, would you stream? Probably not. The reason I'm streaming is because it's productive. It feels productive. Like, so no matter what, I certainly would be drawing. Like, I would draw 8 hours a day, whether or not I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now because I draw all day anyways. I might as well try and be somewhat productive. And so long as streaming is productive in some sense, then yeah, I'm gonna stream. But if you say, like, if streaming was not productive in the slightest, and you can still draw, you can draw like every day, would you stream every day? Maybe not. But I do like interacting with people. So like, if they're like, let's say I could draw, let's say, okay, rather than streaming, if I could draw, but also like sometimes talk to people, I would do that. But I don't think I don't necessarily need to stream. I could just be in like a Discord call or something and draw all day. Like, I do that. So yeah, because I think interacting with people is cool. But also I think, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't stream if it wasn't like necessary or wasn't something like that. I think budgies are cute. Is that the bird? Anyway, you got any tips for sharp eyes? Sharp eyes, like how sharp of the eyes are we talking? You talking about these things? I think making the iris smaller, and like aiming for like a shape similar to this. Aiming for a shape similar to this will give you sharper eyes. If the eye, like if the eye is wider than it is tall, it's going to appear more sharp. And obviously the shapes that you draw is gonna make the eye more sharp. But yeah, I mean, it just comes down to making more angular type of thing. Yeah, so what do you think happens after death? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. If religion is true, then some sort of afterlife. I'm kind of I'm like neutral. I don't know what happens. I know I'm conscious right now because, you know, I think therefore I am. That's pretty basic. What happens to the so I think what happens after you die solely depends on whatever what is the nature of consciousness itself. Is consciousness like just the byproduct of your brain? If consciousness is simply the byproduct of your brain, if it's just an emergent property of a bunch of activity and complexity that happens in like a mental space, then after you die, you go nowhere. You just disappear. If consciousness is a but that causes the question, when you go to sleep, what happens? Like, are you a different person every time you go to sleep? Every time you go to sleep and wake up, is that a new you? Well, right now you remember, like, you think that you are the same you that you were like yesterday, right? You think that you're the same person. You have this, at the very least, you have this illusion of continuity. And I don't know if this illusion of continuity is actually an illusion or if it's true. I don't know. It feels like I'm continuous, so I'm gonna pretend like I'm continuous for now. So assuming I'm continuous, it almost seems like I can exist. Like, there is something, like, I don't know, what is consciousness? That really just comes down to the question. If consciousness is simply a byproduct of the brain, then after you die, you just go nowhere. Which I don't actually hate. I don't hate that idea. Because, I mean, it's not like I don't think it's a bad thing to not exist, because to not exist is nothing. And nothing can neither be good nor bad. I think to exist gives you, like, more chances for happiness. It also gives you more chances for suffering. And so, in the end, I think existing kind of balances itself out. But, yeah, so, like, what is consciousness? It just comes down to that question. And I don't know how to answer that question. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, if consciousness is like part of like if consciousness is like a spirit or a soul or something like that, well then after you die you could either reincarnate, which I don't know, like I don't know how much I would buy into that, or you could go to like an afterlife, or maybe you're just in limbo. So rather than like turning into nothing, you might just experience nothing. Well, not like nothing. You might like experience like a black box. I don't see why that would happen, because certainly before you were born, your consciousness wasn't like there or in the body. So it seems like so actually maybe reincarnation actually could happen, because in the case that like your soul is outside your body, and the case that you are born, and the case that you are also conscious, then it makes sense that reincarnation would be something that happens. Or you go to an afterlife, it's like one of those. But I would say, I mean, right now I am more so on the, I don't know, maybe I'm sort of like a materialist until proven otherwise. But I think there's a lot of good like arguments for consciousness, that's for sure. Like, I mean, not for consciousness, but there's a lot of good arguments for like something like consciousness not necessarily being tied to the I think there are some interesting arguments maybe, but I'm not like necessarily convinced that, I'm not actually truly convinced that consciousness could be like a soul or something, but it could be. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Chat became too philosophical today. Yeah, I almost said philosophical. I don't know what that word is. Too philosophical today. I'm scared of nothing. You don't have, well, like, if you are nothing, then you don't have to be scared of nothing. It's kind of like being scared of something that you'll never experience, because to be alive is to be something. To be nothing is to not be alive or have any properties. So you cannot suffer or experience, you cannot be bored. Nothing doesn't really exist to a living being. Hello, name I cannot. Hello, Nay. Nail. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, the drawing looks really cool. Like if a head crab was coming out of her head. By the way, okay, goodbye, Rapduck. Have a good day. Have a good practice. It does kind of look like it kind of could seem like that, yeah. Going nowhere seems pretty boring. I mean, it seems boring from the perspective of a human. Of course, so like from the human perspective, people find themselves very interesting. I don't find myself that interesting now that I think about it. A lot of my philosophy is quite boring. Like, oh, my philosophy is quite dry. So actually, I don't think I'm too interesting. But I think that there is this sense where I think that I, as a human and the human race, it feels special. But I think that's just, I think it is in human nature to feel special, because if you feel special, you're more likely to survive. Like feeling special, prioritizing yourself, or just thinking that you are like a main character or something like that, or your species, like your group, your tribe, whatever it is, thinking that whatever your identity is special, is like necessary for survival or very beneficial. So I think that it feels boring because of our nature. Like it is in our nature for anything outside of us that is like like a robot with no feelings feels boring. Why? Because it's not human. because we can't relate to it. And if we can't relate to nothing, like we certainly can't relate to nothingness, so of course nothing feels boring. And actually, we can't even conceptualize nothingness, because nothingness, like, to even imagine nothingness is like a disservice to what nothingness is. It's just wrong. So nothingness, like, you can't even like really conceptualize nothingness. I don't know. I don't think it'd be boring. I just think it'd be like literally nothing. Like if you are nothing, then you are not bored, and you're not boring because you don't exist. And so I don't know. Theory we're all in a dream, repeatedly dying over and over again? Maybe. Hello, Liqui, by the way. How's your day going? Also, did I say hello to you, David Mortimer? Yeah, I was saying reincarnation could actually happen in the case that consciousness is something tied outside of the brain or body, then yeah, I think that consciousness could happen. I mean, reincarnation could happen, obviously, because in that case, your consciousness, because you were born, like in the theory that consciousness is outside of the body, and the fact that you have been born and you are now conscious, assuming that your consciousness cannot just like disappear and reappear, that means that your consciousness existed from before you were born. You were born, it went into your body, and then after you die, it will go out of your body again. And so I just don't. So yeah, I think it follows that, yeah, of course, if consciousness is like not a physical thing, then of course you can be reincarnated. If reincarnation is real, I want to draw Chibi again. Fair. I love the concept of reincarnation, but nothingness is what makes the most sense. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I would say, I don't know if I like reincarnation though. because I think what makes up people, I think people are primarily made up of their memories. Okay, so like it comes down to like a ship of Theseus kind of thing, where it's like, okay, are people made of their memories or their parts? So it's like, if like, is the ship, if you replaced all the parts of a ship, is it the same ship? If your answer to that is yes, it's the same ship because it has the experience or the feeling of the same ship, then a person is a person no matter what their memories are. But if the ship is a different ship because you replaced all the parts, then a person is kind of their memories. Or maybe you can like, but like in that sort of sense, right? Maybe it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but in that kind of sense, it kind of depends. And I think if in reincarnation, if you have completely different memories or something like that, it's not even me anymore. And I'm very fearful. I think one of my actual fears is losing my memories or having my memories tampered with or something like that. That's an actual fear that I have. And like, yeah, so I would say that in reincarnation, to lose my memories, to become a different person, in a sense, is like, I don't know. It's not satisfying. Maybe not terrifying. It's not like necessarily terrifying, but it's just unsatisfying. It wouldn't be me in any meaningful sense that I think of myself as. So yeah, welcome back, Presley. There's thoughts on R34 furry. It exists. I don't have thoughts in it. If reincarnation is real, I believe I'm gonna be born as a failure again. Oh no, hopefully not. We are made by whatever we are. It doesn't matter. Take something away, we will be something different, but also the same. Yeah, it really just comes down to what how you conceptualize it. I think things are what they're made out of. Okay, so I think things are what they're made out of and the experience that people have of that thing. So like, as kind of stupid as it sounds, to me it feels like the right answer is the right answer is just whatever the person like feels is the most. It comes down to the experience, I think, which is unsatisfying when it comes to people, but I think it works when it comes to objects. It's like it's the same ship. If you want it to be the same ship, if you feel like it's the same ship, then it doesn't really matter. But when it comes to people, I think it's a little bit more important because people like think of it's more personal when it's a person, obviously. Damn, this is a deep comment. Not really. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not necessarily deep. It's just kind of, it's yapping for the sake of yapping. It is kind of, it's fun. I do think it's fun. I do like philosophy. I like to talk about it. But I also do recognize, like, for the most part, it's not like, a lot of it, like, there's some of it that's, like, practical, but also a lot of it's just not practical. Experience doesn't mean anything. It's the same pothole of morality, but disguised as something else. Yeah, so I think, okay, okay. Yeah, so basically the thing is, it's like this. It's like asking, does meaning exist? And it's like, you can say, oh, meaning doesn't exist, like in the objective sense, which I agree with. I do agree meaning doesn't exist in the objective sense. But also, I do think meaning kind of exists as it pertains to people. People definitely do have a sense of meaning, and they have a sense of purpose, and they have a sense of value. Like, people just give value to things. It's a subjective sense, right? And I think that the subjective does play a part, especially when it comes to humanity and people. I think it's totally fair to only go for it's okay to go with like the objective, but I think when it comes to people don't just deal in objectivity. People are fundamentally like feelings-based creatures, and based in like people are experiential in a sense. And so people kind of only know their experience is the problem. You only ever know your experience. And what do people know about? Yeah, people only, yeah, I don't know what you mean by, okay, so what do people know about? People know what they experience. They know what they see. They know what they feel. That's what people know. If you're saying like, yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of like saying, yeah, people experience blue, like, so many people have the concept of blue in their mind, but what they experience when they see blue is something completely different. Like, if you're colorblind, you don't, like, you may call something blue, but you don't experience the same blue as a person who is not colorblind. So what people know is their experience. Like, we know this. We know people experience their experiences and not the truth, because the truth is just dependent on your experience of whatever it is. This is how tabletop players sound trying to justify their $500 purchase of a figurine. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it just comes down to your worldview. If you think that objectivity matters, like, oh, it like trumps everything, and like solid reasoning trumps everything, yeah, I mean, that's fine. But I also do think it's important when dealing with people don't function like that. People are like, yeah, the reason, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Headed over that thing, your dark soul. Oh. Like, the thing that you call truth is simply the thing that you experience as truth. And so it's unsatisfying to be like, oh, well, there's different things called truth. I don't think there's necessarily different things called truth. I think there's a real world out there, but I certainly don't think people have access to that world. I think people, like, your brain, you can have, there's so many different, like, mental states. There's so many different, like, things that can happen to a person. And that shapes what they know. That shapes what they think is true. That shapes their logic. And so to say that like, what, yeah, I think there's something that's called truth out there. I just don't think anyone has the idea of what is true or not. I don't know. So, like, yeah, yeah. So, like, I don't understand what you're saying is the thing. Like, I don't know what I don't know what you're saying. Like, maybe if you could explain, but I don't know. You haven't really explained. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a dog. What's happening? People are saying fa. That's what's happening. Dennis, are those horns on? Yes, it is horns. Ah, yes, you ask the real question, then you immediately say fa. Dennis, if you were to die right now, would you be at peace with that? Yeah, I think so. I think I've done my best to try to be the most happy that I could be. Do I think that there's a universe out there where I could have been happier? Perhaps, but obviously that's not the universe that I'm experiencing, and that universe doesn't mean anything to me. So yeah, I'd be quite happy, I think. I'd be at peace. Although I would say that it would be quite unfortunate, but of course, that's just how it is. It's about 6 a.m. It feels like I'm playing FNAF IRL, but my mom is the animatronic. You're back for the second time? Well, welcome back. Oh, pencils so much? Pencils are fun.
You're about to do 25 squats? Well, good luck. What are you talking about, Poop? What are you on about, chat? Are you cold or something? Why are you hiding your wrist? I'm not. I just have a longer jacket on. Hello, God. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why is everyone having an existential crisis? And why Rapdog isn't here? Rapdog was here, but Rapdog is gone. I don't know. Okay, guys, enough with the fa's. If you're gonna say fa, at least say fa with a sentence. Say fa with some sort of message. Because it's hard to tell what's a message and what's just fa. Yeah, I don't know Doodle's animation. Say fa? No. And you stop saying fa. Because if everyone's saying fa, I don't know if anyone's saying any... It's hard to pick out the fa's and the actual messages from people. And so if everyone's saying fa, then I'm less likely to see messages that are actually trying to say something, is the problem. Well, I guess you have the community you deserve, Sing. Oh, maybe. That's how that works, I think, yeah. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tennis, let's ban everyone in the stream right now. You know, wasn't spamming a bannable offense? If everyone's spamming fa, then technically I say, I could. Going on with the comments? I don't know. I'm confused. Do people say fa instead of father? No, I think that's just a word that people say. I'm not feeling so hot. That's all right. We'll hopefully get better. It's good for the algorithm to have lots of messages. I don't care about the algorithm. I care about things that I can actually read. Rabies on a stick? Huh? Hello, Rome builder. Did you build... Well, that's a different type of realm, I suppose. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Rome builder? What did I eat today? I ate breakfast. What was breakfast? I think it was a What was breakfast? I think it was a sandwich and a banana. I don't know why, but I was expecting one of those sleeper agents to... I was expecting one of the actual sleeper agents to recognize me in this place. Oh, sleeper agents. What a good breakfast? I don't think so. Do you care about what others think? Not really. I care about what's interesting to me, though. It's kind of exhausting to care about what other people think. Nice art, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Are you annoyed that the chat is spamming fa? Well, you know, I did say that I don't want people to be spamming, so I might have to time someone out. Because spamming is no good. And if everyone's spamming, then I'm gonna have to time out everyone. Which is a lot of work, but I mean... Annoyed? Not really. But it's a little bit of a chore to get through the comments. Because I can't understand which one is a fa message and which one is not a fa message. It just takes more work. And I want to spend the least amount of work to read the most amount of messages. Which would require everyone to not spam. Fine, time me out then. Wait, but you... Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Game is Game. How you doing, my fellow artist? I'm doing good. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Drawing to Improve. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lunatic. Wait a fucking second. Is that the red mist? Oh. That's what you meant. That's what do you think of Sir Palo? He's someone. I think he's an animator or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know why Sephiroth's speaking a different language. I was a bit busy drawing. It'd be like that. Well, if everyone's spamming evil voice, no one is. I don't think that's how that works. Would you ever go on a cupcake date with EDP445? I don't think I would want to do that. No, no, I don't. I don't think I would. I would get those demon thighs. Fair. Wait, the only demon thighs are over here. You can barely see the demon thighs. Also, did I say hello to you, Digma? Digama. Gamma. In any case, I probably didn't, so welcome to the stream, Gamma. How's your day going? Hello, Akaba the Hero. Did someone say demon thighs? Indeed. Dennis, do you love us non-sensual? Nope. Platonically with no parasocial attachment. I don't even know what sentence you just strung together, game, but I would like you to refrain from that. Please refrain from that. Dennis, you don't love us? I said platonically with no parasocial attachment is what I said. He'll love us if we feed him philosophy and music. My body is a machine that turns goth gamer bathwater into bodily fluids? Huh. That's quite the interesting machine. Hello, IKEA. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Everything's so expensive nowadays. That's true. No cupcake duck? I don't know what. No. This one Narwhal Swing in the Ocean was our brain run instead of 67 got Riz. It did sound way better, yeah. Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing commotion. I actually forgot the melody. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Yeah, I know. I totally just. I don't know the melody. What was the melody for it actually? Would you still love me if I was a fish in a whiskey bottle? Huh? What even is FOSS supposed to mean? think, I think it's a react. It's like, I, I don't actually remember what it is from. I don't know what it's from. I assume it's like a reaction. It's like fa, but I think it's supposed to be like fuck. But like it's like fuck, but you cut off the and then you just with like fa. So it's just like fa with reverbs. It's fa. I like echoes and stuff like that. You're singing it right? Oh, I'm singing it right. Oh, cool. My soul is empty, burning with pain, with no semblance of rest. Any moment I go on living is another moment of unbearable pain. It's so hard to even will myself to breathe. Do you relate? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. Although, you know, I would say I hope you get better soon. MLG memes were mid and I did not enjoy them. That's fair. But What Did the Fox Say was an elite song, and I will not have anyone telling me otherwise. App tutoring soon? Oh, okay, IKEA. What a thrill? Huh? The fox says I love you. Hello, Meroda. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wow, I've seen your art in some of the live streams. I think your art is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my art. Welcome to the stream, Meroda. Hopefully your day's going well. So I thought it was going to be too much work for me to draw two whole characters interacting, but it turns out I'm making it work. I'm used to drawing lone characters with no background, so I'm progressing. Oh, nice. Good job. Solid Fingers is still posting. Really? It's been so long. Yeah, Solid Fingers was creepy as a child, as a kid. Solid Fingers was like, I did not like that. But now it's nostalgic. What are they still posting about? Like, wait, yeah, they're posting like they're still posting Salad Finger stuff? How often do they post? Is it still good? Was it ever good, actually? I don't know. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, goodbye. Narwhal Swing in the Ocean, pretty big, and oh, was that this part of the song? Oh, it's cool that some of I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that, Poop. Have you watched Cream by David Firth? It's so amazing. I don't think I have. What's that? Hello, I like rusty spoons. Rusty spoons are great. I like ingesting tetanus. Just directly into my stomach. Put that in my digestive tract. It's great, fantastic, and I don't have anything else to say.
As a really meaningful message. Oh, I'm pretty sure David Firth is the same guy behind. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. May I ask what job you work to pay rent? I work YouTube, and is it paying rent? No. No, it's not. You know, it's good. It's getting there though. Maybe in like a half a year, I may actually be able to pay rent. Maybe. Do you know Jack Stauber? No, I don't. Have you watched Overflow? Hell no. What's Overflow actually? Is that a hentai? Actually, no. I don't know. Probably no. I don't think so. The hell is Overflow? Is Overflow? No, that's Euphoria. What the hell is Overflow? What's that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Dennis would win in a fist fight against Jack Paul? Probably not. Dennis, why is she pointing at me and saying "ew"? I'm so sad now. Damn. It'd be like that. She was pointing at, you know, the general direction. It may not be you. It doesn't have to be you. Does you still love us if we tied you up and then fed you filet mignon? Filet mignon. No, I like drawing, so probably not. No. Wait, love you? Huh? Overflow? Yeah, I can't. You know, let me look up Overflow. Which one is Overflow? Because Overflow is not Metamorphosis, and Overflow is not Euphoria. So what the hell is Overflow? Okay. Yeah, Overflow is the type of thing that I thought, but I've never watched Overflow now. Mm-mm. It's like a ecchi gore game type of thing, like death game, similar to like Euphoria, but not. You have thoughts on Overflow? I don't have any thoughts on it. Dennis, do you know Kevin McLeod? No, I don't. That was Overflow. I think it's a hentai. It's a hentai slash ecchi. I actually don't know which one it is. It seems to be some sort of death game with like there seems to be some sort of like gore involved. I don't know. What country am I in right now? The United States of America. Yeah, it's hentai. Okay, because it said it was ecchi, but I guess it might be hentai. Yeah. Is it like really? Is it like really hentai, or is it just like basically hentai? Like, is it like? No, that might actually just be hentai. I was gonna say, is it like Nukatashi, or is it like something completely different? Is it what's that show? What's that show that's like? Is it like Redo of Healer, or is it? I just have to say, you're never fully dressed without a smile. I see. Hi, Boku no Pico. I see. Maybe like that, I suppose. Overflow is like the #1 hentai? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I certainly hear Overflow mentioned, but I hear Overflow mentioned like the same breath as like Metamorphosis, I think, in Euphoria. So I just thought it was, yeah. Radio Healer is pretty good too. Nice one there. I've never watched it actually, but you know, I'll take your word for it. I'm not an ew. It'd be like that. Kevin McLeod is the dude who made most of the free copyright songs used around 2014 to 2020. Probably you may know some of their songs without knowing. Oh, okay. Wonder if he's still alive? Hopefully. That full uncensored, and so fucking smooth and high quality. I didn't know that. I feel like art looks more 3D today. Mainly just this one. Maybe it does. Maybe.
this. Don't watch hentai. It's bad boy behavior. Oh no. But mom, I wanna watch hentai. I like turtles. They know round. True. I love the coffin of Andy and Lele, especially the mob parts. That chord progression is really so beautiful. You talk about a song, or you talk about the background music? I mean, fair enough. You know, actually, the coffin of Andy and Lele is actually something that I actually know about. Actually. I like those demon thighs. These demon thighs? Or, because like this is not a demon, so you must be talking about this. You can barely see her thighs though, so I don't know which demon thighs you're talking about. I don't like that game, but the music is nice. Maybe like that. Speaking about, oh, the background music? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Speaking about background, no, not that. About music. Yes, what music do you? I like the band Millie. My favorite song is "Life We Sow" from the band Millie, M-I-L-I. Yeah, or no, it might also be Gluttony. It's either Gluttony or "Life We Sow." Scientific Witchery is also really good, like Galahad and Scientific Witchery, and also Summoning 101 is also pretty good. World Execute Me also, I used to like that one, but I mainly just like, I think I don't, yeah, I think it's good too. Specifically Key Ingredient, I like the Key Ingredient version of it. I feel like I'm one of the small percentage of people who watch hentai just to learn anatomy. Is there, so anyone here plays Black Souls? I have never played Black Souls, but I do know of Black Souls. I know some of the lore. Yeah, a small percentage of people who watch hentai. Yeah, no, I mean, not hentai, but I like I do have a lot of just NSFW drawings. I just feel like they have better anatomy to learn from. Yeah, to be honest, like, what are you gonna learn more anatomy from? A fully clothed person or someone who's nude? Probably the latter. Just have a turtle. I can't tell if he's dead. He's staying still. So very still. I can't get her to move. That's interesting. Use a defibrillator. No, actually, don't take any type of medical advice from me. Black Souls. I should have it for PS. No. Yeah, you're talking about Dark Souls. I don't think Black Souls is on PS. I don't think Black Souls is on any PS game. Black Souls is a Fear and Hunger. Yeah. It's similar to Fear and Hunger, but with more. Well, yeah. It's Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's similar, but yeah. I'm gonna move on. I really like Poems of a Machine. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I think I've heard that one. It's a Library of Ruina song, right? Black Souls had some pretty hard moral choices, and I failed most of them as a crazy line. Fair enough, I suppose. She's just a cosmic girl. Aww. Yeah, it's a Ruina song? Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I have heard it. I mean, most of Millie's songs are good, so I think I liked it. I would assume I liked it, but I just can't remember, really. I know I heard a lot, like, one of Millie's Ruina songs, but, like, recently, but I can't remember which one. I just remembered, I remember thinking, oh, this is really good, actually. Because there are some songs of, like, Library of Ruina that I didn't like before, like, from Millie, and I was like, or not, like, I just didn't like it, like, as much as the other ones, but it grew on me, and so, like, recently I was listening, I was like, hey, this actually sounds pretty good. I'm pretty sure Black Souls is on Steam now. Yeah, heavily, like, what's it called? It's on Steam, like, heavily censored, but I think it is on Steam, right? Like, it basically got, like, yeah, they neutered it, but it's, like, it's there, right? Or maybe it's full. Is it uncensored? I think it was censored though. Also, hello Hitogata. Hitogata-kun. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nothing sucks more than being fairly active and healthy, and suddenly, while still being in your early 20s, developing the knees of a 70-year-old. Yeah, what does that happen? Because like, is it because you haven't like been like stretching? What happens? Is it diet? Because like some people can last into like they can last for a very long time. Like there are old people with like pretty good knees, and then some people like develop like like problems with their knees and like back pain and stuff like that the moment they turn like 25. And so like what's the difference there? Is it because like if you like assuming if you're an older person right now, they probably have like maybe it's the type of foods they were eating back in the day. I don't know. Yeah, it could be diet, it could be the lifestyle. Maybe people were just more active, but like no, but you said like an active lifestyle. So I don't know what it has to be like something like what would be the problem? Ain't nobody playing a censored Black Souls? You know why we play them. I mean, to be fair, I think Black Souls does have a pretty good story, so I think it has an interesting story at the very least. So, but yeah, I'm certainly not in favor of censoring any game. Taking the original vision of the author or whatever it is, and then changing it or blocking it is I don't know. I just don't feel like it's right. I don't feel like it's right. I don't feel like it's right at all. I'm guessing no one has. No, I'm guessing no. But has anyone heard of Machine Girl or that word name that I can't? No, that I don't know. I have not. I have not. Exercise enough to stay in good health, but not to lose weight. Lose weight since I stopped caring about that. So long as I'm healthy. Yeah, but like, why? What's wrong with the knees though? Like I'm just saying, like, why do some people just develop bad knees? It's kind of funny how I fell asleep to you guys yapping about preferences and whatnot, and I'm waking up to whatever the hell is happening with the chat just now. Talk about the Fa thing. Yeah. I don't know I don't know. This is an interesting page for sure. My family is prone to crap health. I have the same genetically terrible back as my mom, and the same terrible joint stiffness as my dad. Right? Yeah, I forgot about genetics. Do you know Darkness? Are you talking about Darkness from Konosuba or Darkness or some other different type of darkness? I only know 2 characters like named after Darkness. There's like, what's this? There's a character from I think it's To Love Ru or something, and her name is like Golden Darkness or something like that. I haven't actually read. Is it a manga? It has to be a manga. I haven't watched To Love Ru, but I think Golden Darkness is a character from there, and that's all it is. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Oh no. Metal Gear starts playing. Genetic, mimetic. How tall are you? I don't actually know. I know I'm around 5'8". I think I'm either 5'8", 5'9", or around there. It's a manga too? Yeah, that makes sense. Most anime and stuff like that is had patable height. Ooh. Oh, me. It's like, huh? This I exercise every day and I still look like Sans? Oh, I'd be like that sometimes, yeah. How much is 5'7" in centimeters? Yeah, I don't know. I'm short 5'5". It'd be like that. Oh, Darkness is a band? I guess that makes sense. You guys were talking about bands. .58 is the most optimal height. Is it? Maybe. Maybe. 175 is the world average. That's just 5'8", he told me. Yeah, wait, I mean, actually, I probably did, actually. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think I could, like, in full knowingness tell you, but I probably, like I said, I probably am, maybe. Or maybe you're just making that up because you're a liar. Because you're a liar, Screen Hermit. I don't know why I said liar like that, but yeah. I don't know why I said I don't know why I say I don't know why I said something like that. I have combat boots, so it adds about 2 inches to my height. Hey, 2 inches is a lot. What is a lie anyway? A lie is the deliberate deliberate obscuring of truth. Whether it is by telling something that is completely contrary to the truth, or by omitting the truth, simply. Me, a liar? No, can't be. I can hear the sarcasm from... Wait, I can see the sarcasm from here. I have really good eyesight. Dennis, do you happen to play any sports? Not even close to any sports. I did used to play basketball, but I hate basketball, so I do not play basketball anymore. It was the bane of my existence. I've never seen Pathos with so much angst in her face. I think this might be my favorite Pathos face I've drawn. Is Dennis lagged? Why would I be lagged? The only type of lag I have is lag in my brain. I'm on 3000 ping in my brain. It's quite sad. I need to get a better... Wait, what causes ping? I need to get a better router. Does that help? This page is a full course meal. Indeed. You even got some guys down here, Null. You like guys. You like men. There's some guys. Unknowingly false information told to someone? Yeah, something like that. I'll tell them my mom, and sometimes she jokes because of a furniture door, and she sometimes jokes because of a furniture door. When I'm sitting next to it, she tells me, watch out, and I pull the Matrix move to avoid catching the door. Oh, I see. We, as in all of us, like men? Who's all of us? Who's we? Ain't I? I am not sexually attracted to men. Not me. Sweats nervously. No, I'm joking.
Are you an ambivert? No.
Ambivert as in like both a introvert and extrovert? No, I'm more of an introvert than an extrovert, but I'm not necessarily like against talking to people. It's just that, you know, actually, I think I can talk a lot. I think I can interact with people a lot. I just find the most enjoyment in drawing. If I could draw, so I don't think I'm necessarily an introvert, but I think if I could draw in a place where if I were around people who if I were around people who had an environment that was conducive to allowing me to draw while still being in their presence, then I would do that. But for the most part, I would say I'm probably an introvert. But only because that allows me to draw more. We are all into pregnant vor? Aww. I don't think so. I don't think so. Pregnant woman vor is a combination of letters that I don't I have never seen before. Yes, I like men, duh, fair. But I only love one man. I see. Meh, I'm on the fence, lesbian. Maybe like that. Demon? What is that? Oh, you're demon sexual? Mention a man, Dennis looks okay. Mention a man and Dennis cannot speak. No. Mention a man, Dennis looks uninterested. But if you talk about a femboy, thank you, Voltron, for $1. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dennis, you just have a voice crack while moaning? What? Oh. After reading Lord of the Mysteries, any harm going in a pregnant woman, any harm going in a pregnant woman's way has my approval. Oh no. Listen. That's all. All I had to say was listen. Yeah, that's the best I could say. Is this a thing that was like? Is this part of the anime? Like, because there's only one pregnant woman. So maybe I don't know if you're mentioning something from later on in the anime or something about like what happened. Thank you for the $10. Does it let you type a It doesn't. Oh, thank you, Goldshot, for the. You don't have to. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gotta keep doing this. There's different colors. There's different colors. For each type of donation, there's different colors. I see. I didn't... Huh. That's thoughts on cute femboys. I'm not gay, by the way. They exist. I don't know. It was at the end of season... Okay, cool. Yes. In that case, yes. We as in everyone, all are prejudiced against pregnant... No, joking. That's how do I render? But it's prevalent later in the story too. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Call me the Spider-Man the way I'm What are you saying, Mr. Boss? What are you saying? That's at least femboys? Nah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not that flexible. I'm not that flexible with my attraction. I think there are red comments as well. Oh. Why are these damned souls talking about cracking spiders? Don't ask me. But Muffet from... No, okay, I'm done. What the dog doing? I don't know. It's just... Yeah. Now, hold on, bruh. I don't know who you're saying they... yeah, there was multiple. There was two people. I think Sephiroth was one of them. And then the other one... Who's the other guy? There's another guy talking about that. Don't lay a hand on my girl Muffet. No. I have the power. reality can be whatever I want. Muffin from Undertale? Yes. Have you drawn any animals today? Yeah, we got a dog up here. Well, today a friend explained to me what the hell is that? It's someone who's attracted to guys with feminine features. Oh. So a person who likes just femboys? Femboy sexual. Muffin from Undertale? Yes. You have OCs, I'm guessing? Yeah, all the characters I draw are OCs. Except for this one, because this is just a blank mannequin. And this dog, because what? Yeah, everyone I draw is an OC, basically. Crazy to come back to the Lord of the Mysteries community, dissing on pregnant woman. It'd be like that. You like my hands? Want to see what else they can do? Aggressively draws. All right, that's what I was doing. I totally forgot what I was even doing down here. Okay, cool. Dennis, draw a pregnant furry devouring eye. What? Hello, Teal Serval. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Love Lord of the Mystery so much. Read the whole book. Read the whole first book. On the second book now. Oh, nice. Water's too wet for me. I'm not taking a shower today because water is too wet for me. Kind of seems like you do at least one animal a day. Honestly, it kind of does. Did I say hello to you, Skittles? By the way, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I do draw some birds randomly. I think yesterday I did not draw an animal though. I tend to experiment more, surprisingly, on traditional more than digital, which is odd because you have more freedom with digital, but I feel like that. Sometimes I think if I don't draw more, I will feel useless. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, I would rather draw a lot more. Yeah, I rather draw a lot, but you know, if I can't draw more, it's unfortunate. But yeah, it'd just be like that. Well, they all look so cool. Do you have a favorite OC by chance? Yeah, it's probably this one, Pathos. She's supposed to have I haven't drawn in her hair stuff, but I think Pathos has the coolest design. Not this design of her, but she has like an outfit where there's a military. Thank you for the. Oh, you have there's an animated thing. Voltron, save your money, please. Voltron, please save your money. But thank you, I appreciate it. That's a nice emote. I was saying something, but yeah, Pathos. She has a military outfit. It looks really cool. Yeah, thank you very much, Voltron. Dennis, realistically speaking, out of all your OCs, who are the top 2 most crackable characters? I don't know. That's up to you guys to decide. I don't know. I'd have to think. I like Mr. as I like me as a mod, and the singularity community shall prevail to its fullest. I don't think so. I'm having art block. I'm gonna try and draw too. Yeah. When you have art block, it depends on what you mean by art block. But if you're just drawing bad drawings, if that's what you mean by art block, then look at some references and try and see if you can break down the references into simple shapes. Just like look at things to draw and try and be inspired by them. I love having OCs so I can chronically daydream. I like having OCs because I can draw them really easily. Because I know their designs, I don't have to think about designs, and when I'm drawing a pose of like anatomy and stuff, I don't have to think about the character design. I can fully focus on the anatomy. Yeah. Asking the real questions? I don't know. I don't know. Voltron, no, what are you doing? Thank you, but no, but seriously, no, but you need to, come on, man. There must be something you want to do with your money. Like, you like games. What about that game that you always want to get? Or that board game? A figurine? Come on. But thank you. Yes, I appreciate it a lot. But surely there's something you... Come on. Like, like... You... I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. Other than thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. No, Dennis, you have to tell me. Pathos is a robot. The rest are unknown, to my knowledge. Oh, realistically. Okay. Logistically speaking, and, you know, I'm just saying, it goes like, not her, because she'll melt. Yeah, you'll just melt. You won't have, yeah. Free surgery? No, so this one... honestly, I think Pathos for the woman that I've drawn, Pathos is the one. That's like, I feel like she's would be the most realistic in terms of you surviving. If you're going for guys, I say you go for him, because the main character, let's just say, I don't think you, yeah, this guy, Istel. This guy. Welcome to the stream, McKinley. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Drop Pathos with a Cheeto costume? What the hell is a Cheeto costume? Voltron. What do you mean it's okay? Like, Voltron. Listen. You like... There has to be something. Thank you. All having OCs, I can draw all of them pregnant? What? That is a man? We ain't cracking, no man. Dennis, give us a preggers one with a... What are you talking about, Mr. Boss? Mr. Boss, huh? This has been $28. No, more actually. This has been more than 28. That's like three. That's a lot of. That's a solid amount of money. I don't know if I'd buy a game with that. I have to, like, when I see a $30 game, I have to hesitate. I'm like, do I really want to get this game? It's $30. Come on, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The freaky activities are starting to get out of hand, Dennis boy. Definitely makes me raise an eyebrow. Does do you have OC lore? If so, yap about their lore, please. No, it'll be 2. No. Do I need to draw more? One day I'll draw some peak. Yeah, that's how it works. Practice and such. Oh. Dennis, I'm gonna draw Femboy. Any thoughts? Draw what you want to draw. What you like to draw. Draw what you enjoy. That's the goal. As long as you're drawing what you enjoy, go ahead. That's how you played Final Fantasy or Persona? No, but I do want to play Final Fantasy at some point. And Persona, I suppose, as well. I think I'm more interested in Final Fantasy, but Persona, yeah, too. No. Thank you. It changed colors again. It's orange now. No. I mean, Voltron. Someone stop him. Someone hold him back. Thank you, Voltron. But why? Voltron? I'm not even that good at art. I could draw something. I could draw something for you. You want me to? I could draw. I could draw Voltron. You like Voltron? I feel obligated to do something. Yeah, but thank you very much. No, but seriously, thank you. Like that is a lot of money. I appreciate it. I'm also a little bit concerned. What do you mean not all good? You can't just donate and then refuse to elaborate. I will draw Voltron. I gotta draw Voltron. Gotta do something. Yeah, okay. What I mean, I'm not. My level in art is not that. 100 USD 80 face reveals. I don't think I'm doing that. Also, hello, Cheeseman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I heard that. You're good. No, okay, like, okay. I don't think I'm bad at art. It's just like, no, I don't. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. I do not have any self-esteem issues when it comes to my art. But also, that's a lot of money. And okay. I'm not twerking for you. This is indeed not a strip club. Even if it was, I'm not twerking for you. How much would you need for a face reveal? No. Imagine someone just popping in and donating him a whopping 500 and Dennis just does a backflip. I mean, I'm not Speed, but I'd certainly break my neck, and I'd try. You know, I could maybe try. Do a hand twerk? I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, we do have a Discord server, Teal. It is in the description of the stream. Oh, let's see. I keep hitting this thing. I want the robot. Can I get the robot, please? Because I don't care about... I'm not... Yeah, there you go. Like this thing. Is that a gun in its foot? Voltron has a cannon in its foot? Yes. So you know how to? I actually don't know. I've never tried, so. I didn't check the description. Yeah, in the description of the stream. How are you gonna draw Voltron when he's a V? Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna draw like literally the character Voltron. Can I send you a DM on my big toe and you use that as a reference? No. I've never tried. Well, hey, maybe if I tried, I'd maybe be able to do it. You gotta make robot and vehicles form. You gotta make the robotic and vehicle form since you donated over 40 bucks. I will make the robot. The vehicle form? You mean like the lion things? Hello, Aaron Johnson. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Voltron's quite the big thing. He's quite the big character. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'll just put in the pose. How big is... How large is this guy? He's quite the big... Yeah, he's quite large. He's quite the big. Just making me laugh mad hard. The mental image of you attempting is trying me. What is the image? Is it just a faceless dude attempting to twerk? Just this faceless humanoid thing trying to twerk? Or is your image just like a hand with just a hand with ass attached to it and the hand is twerking? you show your art with the art with your OC of military clothes on Discord? I need it for something. I didn't. I don't think I have. No, but last stream, the stream from yesterday, I did kind of doodle her with her military outfit, so it's a little bit hard to make out though. Let me see if I can find her outfit. Yeah, okay. Her outfit ain't here. I'll have to figure out I need to find a different outfit. Low-key wheezing. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so right here we do, like, this is kind of a view of it. It's not the best, like, you can't, it's not like it's not like a character sheet full frontal view of, like, her thing, but yeah. On a side note, I love food. I love cultural foods. I love the taste of food, and aside from survival, I'm grateful that I have access to food. Food is very, very, very good, yeah. Random butt flashes are a normal occurrence every time he flips pages. True, true. That is a true statement. All right, back to Voltron. You gotta go. Okay, goodbye, side. Have a good day. Have you drawn Spider-Man? Have you drawn Spider-Man? No. Yeah, no, mostly because I'm just not really that interested in drawing Spider. He does not have fingers, huh? Oh, he does. He does have, no, the man does not have fingers. The man has lions for, he's lions for fists. Okay. Cool, I don't have to draw hands. I just have to draw lions, which might be more difficult then. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a little bit tricky, but it's cool. Maybe like that. I generally don't have beef with smokers, but don't smoke in my face. True. Denny, what do you smell like? I don't know. I feel like you would smell like a tennis ball and cotton candy. I don't think those tennis balls smell good. Hand with ass? Yes. What odor does he protrude? I wonder how you're gonna texture the metal body of it. Texture? No, I don't know what you're trying to get into here, but well, it's not, I just said I'll draw Voltron. Rendering metal. I never said I'd render it. Although I do, yeah, no, I don't know. You do have tennis ball energy? What does that mean? Everybody smells like blood, but we just can't smell it as good as vampires can. Huh. Guys, have a great rest of the stream. Okay, goodbye, Gamma. Oh, you just now saw Pregnant Woman Vor? Yeah, he said that a while ago. With all that money you gotta render it? No. No, I don't want to render it. I'm doing this because I have to do something. But I'm certainly not going to render it. Buddy pal, you know damn well you must render it, even if it's pen, the rendering is necessary. No, it's not. Are you doing a Voltron Jacko pose? No. No, I am not. What the heck is on the insides of his fists? Like, what is in the inside of the Voltron of the... Oh, it's blasters. Or at least one of them is a blaster. Is that Hela on the page? No, that's not Hela. You're trying to Voltron Thor get back. No, I'm not. at least his right hand has blaster. I don't know what his left hand has, but we're just gonna assume it's the same, even though it might not be. Why is it pretending like it's out of ink? Like what? Okay, cool. Something like that. Did you make Voltron dummy thick? No. I just noticed the Moth Gal's fluffy overlord. Overload. Moth Gal? Where? What Moth Gal? You talking about her? She's not a Moth Gal. If you're talking about these things, they're supposed to be. They're the same things as these. These are just these, but uncolored. No, not a moth girl. Although I could almost see, I could see it. I could see what you're trying to think. I can see the vision. But no, not a moth girl. I'm kind of hungry. I realized. Aww. Is that an infamous phrase? I don't know. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna, but I could. I ain't gonna though. You can always get a little eraser snack. How does eraser taste? Does it taste like rubber? Because it should. That should be the only thing that erasers taste like. I never had an eraser because they smell bad. It's fine, no need to apologize? Wait, huh? Oh, my father passed on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Think about a French fry. What? Can you draw Noun Yuno? I don't know who that is. Probably not, no. Like very hard gum. Why do you why do you have that knowledge? 7 out of 10, not a bad taste. Yes, I think I heard you right, because did you just say the word? Actually, I don't think so, but I almost did. I just ghosted over the phrase, basically. I'm not here for you, but my soul is? Oh. Is Voltron still here? I don't know. I really don't know where Voltron is anytime. Voltron pops in, and he pops out. I don't know where he is. He's always looking. I don't know. Not like he's always looking, but I don't know. He just kind of, you know, it's kind of like Batman. You just kind of assume that he's always there, but maybe not. You don't know. Is that a shadow or is it Voltron? I don't know. You're still here. Hey, Voltron. See? Something. I'm not moaning. What are you talking about? Just like you never know if I'm here. Yeah, there's some. To be fair, I guess. Yeah, that's how it is for everyone. Anyone who's not talking. I don't know if they're there, if they're not there. Okay. Now, see, Voltron got a face. Voltron has a face, unfortunately. He has quite the face. He also has a lion over his face, because he is a lion. I'm Justice. I'm chilling drawing too. Oh, nice. Wait, Dennis is drawing Voltron right now? Indeed, I am drawing the Voltron. This may end up looking goofy. I hope not. So it's not like, because like this is supposed to be, you know, I probably should have had it so his face is facing towards the camera instead of down. Because now it just looks like his face is the lion, but it's just supposed to be the hat thing on his face. I'm just drawing and listening to audio. I can hear chat being kind of weird. True. Like Voltron kawaii. Kawaii. I'm gonna grab some snacks. I just remembered I forgot to eat today. Oh. Okay, so I think it's like something like that. No guidelines? With pen, only one attempt? Well, that's how I draw already. Everyone, with the sole exception of myself, is freaky in this chat. Is that so? Okay. The top of the line is black, so the like mouth part is black. I don't know how the top of it looks. No baseline. I am using guidelines. No, like yeah. Let's be clear. I am using guidelines. They're just I kind of do. I try to turn the guidelines into the final product. I try my best, if I can help it. Okay, yeah. So these eyes are just a little bit scuffed, but it'd be like that. It's gonna be a little bit of a goofy thing. This is your fault. The mental image of you trying to throw ass is still stuck in my head. I keep laughing. I am now in your head, and I cannot. I will not leave. Now all you have is disembodied ass throwing, and you will not escape the disembodied ass throwing. Or maybe it's hand ass throwing. I don't know. Don't ask me. No cursing, bad boy. But I am a bad boy. Okay, this one is a little bit too high. I need to... Oh, boy. Okay, no, I got this. Gonna bring out this little thing. Okay, Voltron has like little... He has wings. I almost said little wings. He just got wings. Are they wings or are they just... I don't know. They're for style? What are those things? This is cool. Thank you, Savvy Devil. Welcome to the stream. You know, I watched Voltron when I was a kid, I think. With my father. Although I forgot, like, we watch a lot of old shows like Thundercats, Voltron, He-Man. I think there was like Iron Man. There was like an anime, like it was like Iron Man something Adventures or something like that. Let me see. He-Man. Did I say? I said He-Man. Did I say Thundercat? I did say Thundercats. Was there another one? Obviously, there's like the old Transformers movie or Transformer shows. Uh, yeah, that was good. That was nice. Some good shit there. Where does he get his sword from? Because he has a sword, right? Voltron has a sword. Where does it come from? Does it come from his leg? Because he certainly has a gun leg. Like, that just is a thing that he has, at least in one of these. No, that's just a Gundam. That's not Voltron. Welcome back, Glass Spiral. Is this all pen? Yes, it is. It is all pen. I like drawing with pen. It teaches you how to draw better. Or it teaches you, line confidence and stuff like that. From the power of friendship. That's where he gets it from. Okay. How does the top of his body look? Can I get a top-down view of Voltron? No, we're only looking. We're only below him. We're only ever below Voltron. Well, thanks. Well, gee, thanks, guys. I need to see a top-down view of Voltron, please. How the heck does the top of his body look? Can I please see the top of his body? No? No, I'm just cooked? Okay, thanks. That was super helpful. I gotta go edge to freaky stuff now? I expect nothing less from you anymore, Mr. Boss. I need to see the top of Voltron, but they won't let me see the top of him. As far as I know, it's just a flat... Okay, I guess it's just a flat thing happening here. I'm a simp for the futuristic. Futuristic is quite cool. Sci-fi is quite neat. Actually, between sci-fi and futuristic, I tend to like fantasy more. Wait, did I just say between sci-fi and futuristic? Yeah, you can execute me now. You can. I'm gonna pack it up. It's over. It's game. No, but between fantasy and sci-fi, I prefer fantasy. But there are a lot of like cool sci-fi stuff, like the cyberpunk aesthetic is quite cool. Cyberpunk or just futuristic stuff in general. Like sci-fi stuff, yeah. Like Dune is really cool. Like Dune isn't cyberpunk, but it is like sci-fi. In theory, with my artistic powers, Voltron shouldn't be too difficult because the robot is literally made out of shapes. He's literally made up of geometrical objects. In theory, I shouldn't have to work too hard because it's not like I just need to draw the shapes and that's it. Is what I say, but yeah. But I don't know how to draw buildings, so yeah. Both are cool, yeah. Blade Runner 2047 is a favorite. I actually want to. I have that movie on my to watch list. I'm supposed to watch it at some point. Actually, it depends. Sometimes he pulls it out of his back. Other times he pulls the sword handle out of his arm. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I can kind of visualize that. Yeah. Then he pulls the blade out of his shield. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I missed something here. He pulls the sword handle out of his arm. Then he pulls the blade out of his shield. I guess it just comes from anywhere. I like long lashed anime men. Anybody agree? I think long eyelashes on men look cool sometimes. You had a new milestone for my single leg press today. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Dennis. When the shape he gotta make is not curvy cylinder spheres. Yes. The tyrant, who goes by the name Art of Singularity, is drawing a robotic hunk of a man. It's looking nice. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now I got this. Okay. If I fail, it'll be a spectacular failure. but if I succeed, it'll go down in the history books. Dennis drew a man. And not only did Dennis draw a man, but he drew a man that's also like a building. That's like two things that I don't draw. Therefore, it's double impressive. Actually, I was supposed to make his belt. It's not a belt buckle, but it does kind of resemble a belt, huh? God, I'm so cooked. You didn't deny being a tyrant? No. By shield, I mean like the shield brace on his hand. Oh, like the thing that's like here. Okay, cool. Futuristic female humanoid AI. I'm a simp. Hey, some people have based opinions, and you're one of them. Something with a mix between sci-fi and fantasy would be pretty cool. I feel like I've seen something like that, but I just can't remember. Do not fail. Voltron depends on you. You're right. It couldn't be as bad as Proko's kangaroo. True. I don't know why I said true. I've never seen Proko's kangaroo. My goal is 2,000. My goal is 2,000 pounds by March, and I just got to 170. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're gonna get there soon. You got hot chocolate and honey barbecue chicken bites. That sounds nice. Sadly, the only thing with sci-fi and fantasy mix I can think of is High Guardian Spy. That's the anime. Someone asked me earlier. Someone asked me what's a show that you like actually like hate, and I'd say I don't like hate any shows, but there is like a show that was like I found like pretty unremarkable, and that was like High Guardian Spice. That was what I was trying to remember, but I just couldn't remember the name of it. It's High Guardian Spice, yeah. Make a sci-fi with speculative evolution. Oh, nice. Are you the speculative evolution person that I talked to on stream one time? Tell us docs our address and let Dennis visit us. I don't want to visit you. I want to draw. Look it up. Wait, look what? Wait, let me go back to what you said. Oh, it couldn't be as bad as Proko's kangaroo. Look up Proko's kangaroo. I'll do that after I do this Voltron. Okay, so I could have this I want to have it to be like he's like stepping somewhere, but if I put this leg, I could have made it so like this leg is coming out in perspective, like for being foreshortened towards us. That sounds wrong, but I think it's true. But the problem would be, I don't think like if I did over here, I don't think it'd balance because like this arm is out. So if I did this leg out too, it'd look a little bit eh. But I think if I put it over here, I think that'd look cool. I'll talk about the game. Oh, you're not talking about High Guardian Spice. Well, anyways, thank you for. But in any case, you did remind me of High Guardian Spice by saying High Guard. Yeah, I have never seen High Guard though. I don't know what game that is. I can barely watch my food without laughing at Dennis's faceless self-twerking. I need words of encouragement for me to reach a bench press. Oh no, a bench personal record, not bench press. Mine's really weak, so your encouragement will be amazing. Well, after you go and say daddy, now I don't really want to do it, but I'll say, regardless, I'll say good luck, but don't call me that again. But High Guardian Spice is still bad. A game that showed at the end of the Game Awards. Yeah, I haven't seen that game. I just did push-ups, yay, I guess. I should work out more. I mean, Dennis and I do live in the same time zone. That's true, yeah. Okay, cool. Hey, is your content only drawing random things? For the most part, yeah. I draw random things. I mean, random things. I just draw whatever I like, which tends to be random things. Mostly people, though. Mostly women, though. I would say. Although right now I'm drawing Voltron. I'm drawing Voltron, and it's going just about as good as I would think it would have gone. Which is to say, not terrible, but not great either. But not terrible. It's for sure not terrible. Okay. So what it is, I think the way that this leg works is there's a boot thing. He has a boot thing. Now, hear me out. I think he has a boot thing, and the boot thing connects is like his like shin area. I don't know how it works, but I think with enough imagination, we can get his leg to look a little bit interesting. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Sheriff. Oh wait, no, I know you. You're in the Discord or something. Dennis, how deep can your voice go? I have no idea. Is your yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did you ever watch No Game No Life? Yes, actually, I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Unfortunately, no second season. You know, as every No Game No Life fan can lament that there is no second season. Yeah, No Game No Life was really good. It had a really nice anime adaptation. The color, yeah, it's so vibrant. You know, it's like it sticks in your mind. I saw it like a very long time. It was a very long years ago, but it still sticks in your mind because of the way that it is. Can you try to draw Teto sometime later? I have drawn Teto before. Maybe sometime later. Out of Teto and Miku, I would probably draw Teto, and so like I may draw Teto at some point. Yeah. Based woman. High Guardian Spice's ass. Yeah, I believe so. Do you have an art style? Yeah, I mean, I have my art style. Everyone has an art style. It's great. Thank you, Voltron. Everyone has an art style. I think it just depends on. Hold on, let me see if I can foreshorten this leg downwards. Everyone has an art style. By the way, he has like these wings that come out. Yeah. I still want a high angle shot of it, but they don't give me it. Okay, it's cool. I'm just gonna assume that these wings things. What are they? Wings? I think they're wings. Like it's like a jetpack. Oh, it must be like a jet. He like has to be able to fly. Voltron has to be able to fly. And so is it like a jetpack thing on his back? That's like kind of shaped like wings. That's what I'll assume. Yeah, I mean my art style does change, but I do tend to have like a similar art style throughout all of them, but it shifts slightly. Was art always fun for you? No, yeah. So I mean, it was always fun. Okay, maybe not fun. I was always motivated to do art, but there was a 5-year stretch period. Yeah, like so I've been drawing for about 8 years. 5 years of that was just kind of it was just kind of not that fun. It was still fun. Like I did enjoy it, but there was definitely stretches in it where it's like I don't know what I'm doing. But you know, now that I think about it, I don't know if I'd consider it like not fun. It just was not as fun as I'm having now. I don't think there's ever a time where I didn't want to do art or that it was like a terrible experience, but it certainly wasn't as fun as it could have been. Yeah, I think the key to like having fun with your art is just doing things that you like. And finding ways to hold on. Let me see if I can, because like this perspective is a little bit tricky, I would say. Bring this leg in. Bring that leg in. Then like something like that, I think. Okay. It's like, is that long enough? I think so. He has some cool feet. Like the left foot is actually really cool. That's not a gun. What is that? Is it a gun or is it not a gun? Because it looks like a gun. What is that thing? I don't know. I still remember that AI bubbing for No Game No Life a while back. It was so bad. Oh, dubbing, AI dubbing. Yeah. Can you demonstrate to the chat those low daddy ASMR you DM me? What? Have you tried animation before? I have, yeah. Then should I stop telling you what I'm going to work on? You can do it if you want. Oh, it works. It works that he has a vehicle for his leg. A vehicle. His left leg? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Apparently, No Game No Life Season 2 was cancelled when the artist in charge of the manga adaptation got caught using other people's Magic Circle art and got both the anime and manga canceled. I don't think the manga actually canceled. I heard that was a theory, but I also heard that theory was disproven. But I don't know. Can you squat down on this? Actually, huh? Do you have an animation project you're working on or willing to make? Not really. I'm not that interested in anime. Like, I'm more interested in yeah, I'm not really interested in doing any animation project, but I am trying to learn animation just for fun. It's just fun for me. Hold on. He's got like these fins. He has 2 fins on this leg. Fins, right? Yeah, that's the right way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I'm as locked in as I would be for any any fan art, because fan art is fan art. Like it's like almost the same. It's the reason why I basically don't really do fan art. Like, I just have to focus a lot on the character design, which for a lot of anatomy I just don't do, because I'm more focused on the anatomy. I'm so hungry. Dennis, you said you watched Nukatashi, peak or not? I haven't watched Nukatashi. I don't even, yeah, I haven't watched it, so I don't know if it's peak. I've heard it's actually interesting. I've heard it's interesting, so it might actually be good. I don't know. I heard it actually has an interesting plot. But I don't know. I can't really recommend it or not because I've never watched it. Did I have a Voltron toy? Actually, is this bringing... I feel like I had a Voltron toy. Or something like that. Or maybe I'm just tripping. It like... No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, I think I'm just delusional. I think I'm thinking about like a Transformers toy and I'm just... and I'm confusing the two. Okay. Now, finally. Can you show some of your animation? I don't have anything to show for it. Voltron is made up of 5, sometimes 6 vehicles merged together. Yeah. Oh, they're... Okay, yeah, because I know they're lions, but are the lions not even lions? Are they actual vehicles? Like, I know... Like, do the lions transform into something, like, different vehicles individually? Like, is it a tank? Is the yellow one a tank? And is one of them a plane? And is the plane... No, maybe... No, because I'm just going off the headcanon stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Because it would make so much sense if that was like a tank, but it's not a tank. I don't think it's a tank. But it looks so much like a barrel of a gun. Hello, Dr. Mike MK. Yusuke Murata has some insane animations. I have seen that, yeah. He was doing all of that while drawing One Punch Man. Yeah, Murata is like he's the goat. He's the goat. Murata is it's like the mangaka that gives me the most inspiration. They're lions only? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. James Spader has an amazing voice for Ultron. Voltron speaks? I didn't know that. I'm writing a pilot in case you want to design characters to be a part of it. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not really interested. Just about to give my little siblings milk. I see. Okay. Okay. Keep going this... Oh, yeah. Hello, RHL. How's your day going? Hope the day's going well. My day is going quite fine. Also, what are we doing with this arm? Also, what are we doing with this? This is wrong, ain't it? Yeah, that's going in the wrong direction, I think. Not really, actually. I think I was kind of correct. Yeah, it's gonna look a little scuffed. It's fine. I'm okay with it looking a little scuffed. As long as it's not a lot scuffed. Do I take classes online? No, I don't do any online classes. I assume you mean for art, if you're talking to me? I don't do any art classes online. That's amazing to hear. I'm going around asking others if I could draw for them. I see. Draw for them. Interesting. Denny, is there such thing as shit paper for drawing? Yeah, I think depending on your supplies, there is paper that is good for the supplies that you're using and bad. For instance, for like a pen, I think the smoother the paper is, the better it is for a pen. And for a pencil, the rougher the paper, you know, it kind of depends. But for the most part, rougher paper, maybe not the most rough paper, but rougher paper is better for pencils because there's something for the pencil to like rub off on. So, yeah. What would you like for me to draw? A whale. Sorry, I'm saying that in caps. Sorry, I'm saying that in caps. People read it fast and think differently. Oh, yeah, a whale. Draw a whale. Whales are cool. Okay, what if I like put an arm out like that? Like his arm is like over there. I don't know. Does that look weird? Like if we do like that, is that odd? I mean, kinda. If I do like an arm like that, like his arm is like a fist, like I could just have his arm in a fist. Kind of like this. But no, that works. I think that works. Okay, cool. That works. They're mechanical lions piloted by people. Yeah. To be fair, I did watch the animated like the more recent animated show. I watched like a couple episodes, so I kind of know what Voltron is. I was more thinking about the original. I don't know. There's just some weird shapes on these lines, like specifically the legs. Like he looks like the left leg, the yellow one, has like this barrel on it or something like that. Again, I don't know what it is, but I'm like, oh, what is that? Huh? Sperm? Huh? Sperm? Oh, sperm whale. Out of any curiosity, do you ever draw the belly tattoo on any of your characters? I probably have actually. Yeah, and sure, I'll draw a whale. Nice. Yeah, but each one has unique ability that gets stronger as they merge into Voltron. Black has flight and cannons. The others have control over an element each. Okay, interesting. It's like the green. What's the? So one. Oh, is that one like electric? Which whale? Humpback whale or something. I don't know. The lion does not concern himself with anatomy. True. Transform it. Single. You're just like me. My dad made me watch all shows too. I don't know what. I don't think I've watched Centurions. Centurions. Oh, Thundercats. Yeah, I have watched them. Yeah, but yeah. You did? I think so. Yeah. Not in any like real like digital drawings, but I probably have just like done it on traditional. Probably. Because I think I remember it. Yeah. I think so. Whales are ungulates. Ungulates? Best part is yeah, the closest living relatives are hippos. Yeah. I wasn't familiar with your game. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Of course yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about. I've been on a spree of watching AI movies like Archive, Ex Machina, Blade Runner, old and new. Oh, fair enough. I mean, yeah, sci-fi movies are quite cool. I think I remember Ex Machina for like a long time ago. That's the one with like the bald robot girl? And like there's this dude? And he's like invited to like interact with her? Or something? And then, yeah, I can't remember, but yeah. He like escapes. The strongest due to its armor and power. Wait, hold on. Oh, the strongest due to strong armor and power output. The yellow lion is associated with Earth. It bonds with a pilot who is empathetic and puts others first. Oh, okay. And summons the shoulder cannon. So it is a cannon. Aha. Ex Machina ends badly for the humans. That is what Ex Machina is, right? I'll be back later. Okay, goodbye. By the way, what's your streaming setup? It's a iPhone, and that's about it. It's iPhone connected. Well, for this one, my digital, I have a different setup for digital, but for this, it's just a. Wait, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. It's just an iPhone on a tripod, and this isn't gonna work actually. Now that I think about it. It might work. I can make this work. We can fix this. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but I can fix this. Yeah, I have a tripod, it's on 2 legs, it's leaning over my desk, and my phone is on it. And yeah, that's about it. Over there, I have a separate, hello Marley, welcome to the stream, how's your day going? Yes, hello CG, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Red is fire, green is vibes, I like nature. Okay, cool. Black is leader and flight. I like the leader element. No, joking. And blue is water and ice. Yeah, that makes sense. Dennis, how do you add music to your streams? I just have music playing on a speaker in the area. It's just in the environment. Which is why for a time it was like because YouTube had implemented a feature where environmental, like there's like a noise, there's voice isolation which separated the environment from my voice, so the music disappeared from the streams for a little while. They're back now, of course. It is back, but yeah. Okay, it's not the worst drawing. It's not the worst drawing. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah, this is cool. Let me draw the symbol. Let me put his symbol on. I've drawn mechs before, but Voltron is so boxy. Did Dennis mess up? Yeah, I think I messed up. There's some perspective errors, I would say. Like for instance, I don't actually. Okay. For instance, this wing right here, I don't think you'd be able to see. You should not be able to see the backside of the wing, like you can see this, because. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think you should be able to see the backside of the wing. Like this one, you should be able to see the backside of this one, but not this one, because essentially what's happening is, imagine if you have a cube. Well, I guess yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, there's certainly some mistakes. It's fine. It's okay. Not gonna lie, you've given me inspiration to maybe start drawing or record and post. Yeah, you think you should. Yeah, black got the Ninjago. Your element is green treatment. Not gonna lie. In Ninjago, is the green element just green? Is it not like nature or something like that? It'd be so easy to make it nature. Your element is green. Nah, but like the black color is cool though. It could be like, I don't know, yeah. This isn't anime. This is not an isekai. I was gonna say it could be like darkness or something. Can't it be the shadow element? I like shadow element. I like it. What is this? What is the shadow element? The power is green. You can green screen anything. Eat the spider. Eat the spider. What spider? What? Okay, yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Kinda. Oh wait, hold on. No, I didn't even finish this. What is Voltron's little? What's the thing? What is his symbol? It's obviously the 4 colors, and then it's like a cross thing, and then it's what? Oh, I forgot to draw his little thing. His not little thing, but this thing. Dennis saw twerking in my brain. My bad, my bad. I watched Lego Ninjago, at least some of it. I just can't remember. I had a Lego Ninjago game on the PS. What's it called? Oh, on the Nintendo DS, and it was ass. It was very bad. When I think about Simbig first, I end up thinking about how that character would feel, or person would feel, and if it'd be rude. I see. It'd be like that. Lego Ninjago is in Fortnite. What? What? Okay, interesting. Huh? Okay, I guess. I mean, everything's in Fortnite now, I suppose. What? Seriously, what? Would you sketch Lego Batman because I have him? No. Lego Ninjago? I guess. I suppose. Why not? You got Goku. You got Rick and Morty. Why not Lego Ninjago? Honestly. So it's like, okay, so let me draw the cross first. Or it's not really a cross, but it kind of is a cross. He got that Holy Knight vibe. He got like that Paladin vibe. I'm getting a Paladin vibe from Voltron. Counter argument: what isn't in Fortnite? Oh, that's a good objection. Yeah. The Red Ninja Kai is the Lego pass right now. Oh, the Red Ninja Kai is in the Lego pass. There's a Lego. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What happens to your art of attempt streams? Oh, my art. Oh, the one from yeah, the art of attempt stream. Yeah. The what is it called? The void. Yeah, my sound got like muted, and it got permanently muted, and I couldn't fix it. So I had to just scrap it and just start a new one. Wait a minute. I thought that on Voltron's chest. I thought on Voltron's chest it was like like all the different colors represented all the different lions, but there's no yellow one, and there's no black one. So I guess I was wrong about that. Is there any specific art style you like to achieve? No, I just want to get better. Whether my style changes or not, that's fine. And like, yeah. So yeah, not really. What if I just add some like mechanical bits and pieces of mechanical stuff? I don't know. Yes, I made an art style I'm happy with. Oh, nice. That's good. The other ninjas were in the shop. Okay. Oh, them. Okay. Cute. I spilled my dinner trying to kill a spider. I made a big mess. That is actually tragic. Wasted food is always a tragedy to me. Yeah, I think so. Like, if you're trying to find your style will appear. The more the better you become at the fundamentals and the technical skills of art, an art style will just appear. Like, you will just get a more than actually distinct art, or not distinct, but you certainly will be able to show, like, your art style will show up more. But I think that if you want to find an art style that you want, if you want to create an art style that you like, look around at other artists, see what you like about their art style, and try and incorporate parts of that. And you just like look at a bunch of artists and take from all of them and just like take the things that you like from them and then incorporate them into your art style, and yeah. And then that's how you do it. Like sometimes, I think a lot of the time, if I do see an artwork that like inspires me, like maybe there's not a specific artwork that I'm trying, like art style that I'm trying to achieve, but I certainly do try and like learn something and take parts and bits and pieces from other artists that I do like look up to or like inspires me to some degree. So share me some of your wisdom, because my brain don't brain sometimes, maybe all times. It'd be like that. My brain don't brain like half of the time. The freaking spider got away. Oh, that's unfortunate. You spilled your dinner, and for what? And for what, god dang it? For nothing. The JJK art style is so clean, in my opinion, as well as the Naruto art style. Oh, fair enough. Maybe that's true. Alright, I think Voltron is done. Although Voltron does lose something if you don't color it, but I don't really want to color it. I can skip dinner or just do more dumbbell curls. I think you need protein or something to build muscle, but I guess if you already have protein, I guess it's fine. Alright, I'm changing the style, the song. By the power of Grayskull. Just pretend color is there? Yeah. I will do a new song. What about this song? I would say goodnight, but I realize I haven't given y'all a goodnight kiss. Oh. Bye, I'll see you soon. Okay, goodbye. I try to make music, but I can never achieve the guy that made Guilty Gear music. Well, fair enough. Well, you say never. You probably can. But of course, right now, as you're a beginner, probably most likely, you're not going to be able to do that right now. Eventually you will be, yeah. I've been eating for 20 minutes. This is long for me. I'm usually like a vacuum. I'll let food quickly. Oh. You just vacuum up all the food. And I've taken like 3 servings of food-ish. Just a mountain of rice and stuff. Oh. Hello, Alpha. How's your day going? What's the most pain you've ever felt? I actually don't remember. A lot of negative experiences, especially like physical pain, like vanishes from my mind quite like quickly. I would say I don't know. I remember the fact that I have felt intense pain once in my life, but I don't remember what it was exactly. What song is this? It's a song. It's one of the songs that I have, one of the tracks that I've made. Damn, Dennis, the song's bang. Thank you. Dennis, can we use your songs? I mean, my songs are on my channel. In the thing. Okay. What's your favorite thing to drink? Tea. Because water is too boring of an answer, so I'm gonna say tea. Love tea. Tea's great. Hello, undecided Bloxy. I think I'm going crazy. I just drank two cups of coffee and now I'm getting dizzy. That's not normal. I recommend you do something that is not being dizzy. I don't know. Will you draw Pennywise? No. Hello, world. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This, what if I donated to you 1 cent? Would you shout me out? Well, yeah, I mean, a donation is a donation. Is your favorite OC the one in the bottom left corner? I know you already said which one is your favorite OC and what the outfit looks like. I'm very slow. No problem. No, this, although she does have a, I do like this one. Bottom left? Maybe you're in the, yeah, I mean, you can't really see her, but yeah, I mean, this one, she has a pretty good design. I would say it'd be Pathos, which is the one with, like, the military. She has a big, tall hat. It's, like, has fluffy bits on it. Hello, Tiberius Toaster. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, I don't find the song. It's on my channel. It's in one of the playlists. I have 2 playlists, basically. One is for videos, and one is for... And the other one is for something that I forgot. I don't know. It's for the thing. What's the thing? It's in the, oh, like, yeah, I have a playlist just for the music, like some music that I've made. So blues chords. I've done the hair tactics you told me last time. It worked pretty well. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like it. Remember, guys, you don't have to get lucky with storm circles to win the match. Sometimes you just got to use all your heals just get to the out of the storm and back into the game. That's true. So I can't access the song. It's on YouTube. It's in the playlist. It's in one of my playlists. I mean, I don't know what you mean by access the song. You can, like, yeah, I don't know what you mean by access. Can you try to say Autobots Rollout in Optimus Pride's voice? No, I don't have, my second favorite artist is Yonoyama Mai. You're my first. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm good. I mean, that's quite a that's a thing. Yeah, no, Yonoyama Mai is a really good artist. Really nice flowing stuff. But yeah. Is it respect for Gundam? Gundam? You talk about this? This is Voltron. But hello, Azu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But I can hear anything similar to it. What's it called? I don't know. What's the song called specifically? I made the song. It's on my channel. It's called. I actually don't know if this. I don't know if this song is on my channel actually. Have I posted this? I think I post. I don't know if I posted this song actually. Will you draw murder drones? Probably not. I don't really have any interest in drawing murder drones. This thoughts on existing? It exists, true. So you're gonna tell me? Yeah, I don't have the name. I don't think the song is released. This song's name is Vidsong New 2. But obviously that's not a name of a song, and that's probably, like, if I did post it on the channel, that's not what it would be called. Therefore, I don't know what the name of this song is on YouTube. If it is on YouTube, it certainly is on in my playlist. Like, no, like this is a song that I've made this song. But I don't know what the song is on YouTube. You can, if it's not in the playlist, in one of the playlists that I've told you, if it's not in the music playlist that I told you about that's on my channel, then it's not on YouTube. Will you draw Spawn? Probably not, no. When it comes to me drawing characters, it takes, yeah, I'm not that inclined to draw characters. I say that as I'm drawing a character right now. You can try and guess what character I'm drawing if you've seen the show. Although, it might take a little while, because I'm not even being close to being finished with this. I was near a gatekeeper. I just haven't posted the song yet. Although, it's odd because I think this is a pretty decent song, so I don't know why I wouldn't have posted it. Let me guess, a Digimon? Mm-mm. How long have you been drawing? How long have you been drawing so well? I've been drawing at this skill level that I've been drawing at for like maybe a year or two. Of course, I'm better than I was a year ago. But so technically now, since the skill level I'm at right now, now. But I mean, how well have I been drawing decent? Maybe like 2 years. Hello, Riser Rally. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm done with the drawing. If you want to, I post it on my channel. I can't really check out your channel. I can't exactly check out your channel streaming. You can if you go to the Discord, you can post the Discord. I can check it out now. It's in the Discord description of the stream. Yes, it's in the description of the stream. Just waiting for him to see the way. Yeah, you could post it in the. Yeah. Dennis, are you really drawing with ink pen or charcoal pencil? No, this is ink. This is a ballpoint pen. You can see all the ink stains on my hand. To confirm, this is not an OC. Yeah, this is not an OC. And from at least a well-known media, indeed, yes. I need to eat? Well, have fun with your whatever it is that you eat. Is that the one cat girl I don't remember? She is not a cat girl. No. I don't think cat girl is the best way to say. My dog is sleeping next to me on the couch. She's so cute. I'm gonna get cute aggression. Oh no. Do not squish the dog violently. Unless the dog likes to be squished violently. Then proceed with your squishing. Nah, she made an abyss. Almost, but no. Oh god, how am I supposed to do her things? I don't even know what these things are and why they... Okay, let me see if I can... Can I pop up something that looks almost similar to like what it's supposed to be? Is that June from the hit 18 plus video game My Dystopian Robot Girlfriend, which surprisingly has very good OST, but that I totally never played? Nope. She has such weird hair. It is a character from Made in Abyss, though, yeah. Was this that Made in Abyss dog? I don't think she's a dog. Dog human thingy? I guess? Yes, it's Fapta. It's Faputa. 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 I'll be doing shoulder presses now? Nice. Yes, it is Faputa. Is that one character from Made in Abyss that I don't remember the name of? Yes. That one. Still on stream? Cool, Faputa. Thank you. Faputa, if she grew up. Maybe. Where's that? How does her goggles go around? Okay, so it goes over her shoulder, but also, so there should be at least a goggle thing here, or at least somewhere here. Maybe I'll just put it underneath the, and then it's a goggle, and then what's that robot? Yeah, it's Voltron. Welcome back to the stream, Repdog. Hello, Pinegold the goat. Would you take out the responsibility of going to hell if it means all of us go to heaven? No. Although, I guess if you mean that all of us, including my family, yeah, I guess. But it's not for you. It's for my family. If my family wasn't there, then no. She has these spikes on her. I didn't know she had spikes on her knees. That's cool. Oh yeah, happy New Year to you too, Bangle. No, he talked today actually. He talked a good amount. Voltron did. Not gonna lie, I was expecting Made in Abyss. Found out before a no game, no life one from you. I don't know. I don't find Made in. Oh, you know, I think the only character from No Game, No Life that I probably do have an interest in drawing, like character design wise, is probably what's her name? The angel, the one. It's Jibril. Yeah, probably Jibril or something like that. Hey, so what do you mean by restarting? Oh, I restarted. This is not the first stream I did today, but I had to restart the previous stream because I had to restart the stream because I mean, I had technical difficulties. By the time I downloaded it, I saw the pictures in the website. And I was like, hey, I might as well try it out since I'm now an adult and I can make choices. Oh, I see. She has 3 fingers, right? That's it? Yeah, she has like... No, she has 4 fingers. Okay, cool. Dennis, do you like Oshinoko? And how do you feel about Ai's death? Oshinoko's cool. Is Fapito your favorite Made in Abyss character? Design-wise, yes. I think Nanachi has to be like the I mean, I just think there's so much development that happens there. Rico is cool, and Reg is cool, but I think no, I think okay. So I think I think out of the 3, it would be probably Nanachi, then it'd be Reg, and then it'd be Rico. Like that's my favorite, like in favorites. I think Rico's cool, but I just think that the others are just a little bit more interesting. Like Reg has the mystery about like where'd he come from, and then Nanachi just has the character like it's just or she I don't know it's Nanachi whatever Nanachi is has just a compelling story, like character story. So yeah, a free spoiler out of the blue. True. You said your mama forced you to do YouTube? No, I didn't say she forced me to do YouTube. So does she watch my streams sometimes? No, she doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's still a spoiler though. That is still a spoiler though. To be fair, it like whether someone, yeah, it's like yeah, okay, I'm not gonna compare a spoiler to another spoiler and be like, I'm not gonna like, even though this spoiler happened in episode 1 of this anime, doesn't mean that's like still not a spoiler. Like, it's still a spoiler even if it did happen early on. Last year I got my first 1K subs, but I feel I need to push more quality drawing videos to get in the point I can survive with my YouTube videos. Yeah, I think that's fair. Well, good, congratulations on your 1K. If she forced you to do YouTube, would you do YouTube? I mean, okay. I wouldn't have a choice. Like it. That's kind of like saying, if anyone forced you to do something, then by the definition of what you're saying, then you are doing that thing anyways. But if you're saying, if my mother heavily encouraged me to do YouTube, would I do YouTube? I definitely consider it, just like I did. I definitely did consider it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anything that is forced makes you not want to do it. Same thing. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, so like, if someone like tried to force me to do YouTube, I would probably be less likely to do it. It depends. I certainly don't want to do something if I'm forced to do it. Yeah. By the way, where's her stomach supposed to be? By the way, where does the fluff end? So the fluff ends like high. It's not okay. Her torso actually isn't that long. Her torso is very confusing. I'm just gonna say it ends like around the belly button, and then like belly button's there, and then that's about it. And I think that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, she has tails. She got some tails. I can make them like really fluffy. I want them to be like a spiral. She resembles like a Ninetales, yeah? Got yours in here? Have to save. True. Yo, Dennis, this was an art stream and got fricked quick. Maybe like that, yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think my streams... Yeah, my streams are kind of art streams in the fact that I'm doing art. But, I mean, when it comes to the actual conversations, it's just anything. I don't think there's ever, like, a real sticking point when it comes to art. I mean, there's a lot of times that I personally, like, start talking about philosophy, even if no one was before. Did I say I wanted to be a spiral? Okay, whatever. Yes, I think I want to make it a spiral. Immediately not, like, does it not doing a spiral? So I gotta go. I'll be back in an hour. Okay. I want to make YouTube videos, but my editing sucks. And also, I'm under 18. Yeah, you don't need good editing to make videos. I don't have good editing. Would you like your streams to be more grounded towards art? Not really. I don't care. Yeah, I'm fine with it being like you said, flowing conversations that goes towards the direction the chat wants it to go. Well, okay, it depends. If the chat is interesting, then I'd be more interested. But yeah, I don't really care where the conversation goes. Of course, whether I'll engage in the topic that the chat is talking about, it just comes down to whether I'm interested in it, or whether I find something interesting to talk about in it. If not, then I'm just gonna stay silent and draw. 35% art, 20% random existential topics, 55% freaky talks. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. Wait a minute. I see. I like how it is too. It's just interesting because I've never seen anyone do streams like that. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with the flowing conversations. It's more interesting that way, anyways. I just realized. Yeah, I should probably. I need to. Well, I don't need to, but I want to color her. What's it called? Is this even the color I used? I think it was this color actually, or maybe it was this color actually. I'm gonna use that one because it looks like the most. Looks the most like what I used.
Dennis Sosu. True.
Well, aren't you elegant? Aren't you elegant, bruh? I like big butts and I cannot lie. Sorry, why did you decide to draw Made in Abyss? I don't know. I wanted to draw Faputa. Faputa. I wanted to draw Faputa. Seemed like she'd be interesting to draw. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, man, keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm sorry, but how long have you been drawing for? Okay, I am not. Okay, I'm gonna go, but not without subscribing to the channel, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't. You weren't here before? Like you? I thought I felt like I recognized you, but you're new. I see. I felt like I knew a Biangle. A Bangle. 4 years old is a different statement. I think I could have done well with some of these like fiery looking things actually. I think she already got that fiery like shape language. Like the fur that she has is quite flowy, I think. At least at the end of season 2. I just realized you're doing way longer streams compared to months ago. View count increased and so did the live duration. Kinda. I think I used to do like there was a time where I did like a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I did do 6-hour streams before. I just was not used to it. I was not used to like talking for like that long, and it was exhausting. But yeah, I decided, hey, I might as well do it for longer. Although it's a little bit tight on this, like it's a little bit rough on the schedule. Okay. The yappening must continue. Oh, I'm quite the yapper. That's true. I'm quite the yapper. What else am I to do? If you take away all of the yapping from Dennis, all you're left with is just nothing. Is that Made in Abyss? Indeed, indeed. Do you think talking in your streams made you talk out your thoughts better? Yes, I think so. I think so. I definitely am still bad at talking, but I'm certainly better at talking now. As having to actually verbalize my thoughts is a good skill. Okay. I might as well. She's so simple to color, I might as well see if I can color her. And then finally this type of career. Dennis, draw a menace? I don't think I can. Made in Abyss's Peak? I do agree. Okay, I'll start with the lighter color first, and then I'll go back. Want to watch it? I haven't heard much. I don't want to watch a bunch of anime. It's good. It's good. That's for sure. I don't know how much you'll like it, but it's certainly a good anime. For people who like it, it's a good anime. It's a little... yeah, it's something. The world building is peak. The characters are great. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. She has this, like... Yeah, I forgot about this strap. Okay, fine. I'll just make the strap black. Even though that's not how the strap is supposed to be, I'll just make it black. I have to go back in with a darker brown. Yeah, I just need a shade. Oh, boy. Thinking about how to shade. Okay. Yeah, I need to go... I'll start with the lightest first, and then continue layering until you get to dark. I don't think Made in Abyss is similar to The Promised Neverland, but if you break it down, I mean, the main characters are, or at least were, kids, and there are monsters. Yeah, that's kind of true, I suppose. If you break down anything, if you break down things far enough, it's like, you know, this is a story, the story has people in it, and the people go through some sort of conflict, and... You know, yeah, the people, yeah, and they like try and find a solution, and they try to overcome the conflict. I don't know what point I was trying to make. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm also struggling with that. When I was a kid, I used to be so talkative, but now it seems like my communication skills deteriorated. Probably has to do with me not talking as much. To be fair, I did spend a lot of my life alone, so the need to communicate certainly was not a big need. And so yeah, it makes sense that now that I necessarily I need to communicate better, it just makes sense that yeah, it will improve slightly. I'm not the best talker, but I'm certainly better than I was, I think. Who watched Fight Against Titan? Maybe this is good, but it can get a little weird sometimes. If you can overlook those moments, it would be a good watch. Yeah, I'm quite good at At the point in like my anime watching not career, but my anime watching, I guess, timeline, I watched Made in Abyss quite late, and so I was quite desensitized to a lot of this stuff. Yeah, and then okay, so breaking that back in. Okay, so I think that I'm pretty much done with this brown of pencil, and then I'm gonna go with the darker brown, and then I'm gonna go with the fully, and then I'm going with the full purple shading. I think this works. What do you mean not career? Well, it certainly was it's not an anime watching career, because obviously, I mean, it's not a real career. It's not a career, but you know what I'm saying. Is it a good way to improve an art to draw something and then look back at it and see what was incorrect and draw it again? Yeah, you can always make another drawing. So, yeah, I think so. How did you learn to draw? By looking at references, I learned a lot from references rather than like tutorials. But you know, tutorials, references, that type of thing, breaking down references into easy to understand shapes, and yeah, I mean, that's how I learned. Okay. Is it good to forgive your enemies? I mean, it depends on what you think. I don't think anything that helpful comes from not forgiving, but also, I think this is the wrong color. Yeah, I don't necessarily find anything too good about holding on to grudges, but also it is good to keep in mind what that person did. I think that red is a little bit too red. That red is a little bit too, it's a little bit too extreme. So this is the wrong red. This is the wrong shading color. It was supposed to be this one. My bad. It's just a super, that's just a super red. Like, that's ultra red. Or ultra, not red, but magenta. Not what I wanted to do, but, you know, don't really have a choice in going back, so it's fine. I think forgiving people in general gives you more peace than holding on. And I think for a lot of people, people find peace to be, well, peaceful and pleasant. And so if you think that forgiving is good, then do that. If you think, but, you know, it's one thing to forgive, but it's another thing to forget. You can forgive, but you don't gotta forget. You know, learning from history is an important thing. Wrong color use, gotta start from scratch now. I never forget some stuff that people /us do, but I have no enemies. Yeah, it's good to remember what they've done. Actually, you know what? I can just, yeah, I think going back in with hatching can fix that problem a little bit. Just a tad bit. Dennis, do you think there are some people who find peace in war? Yeah, of course. There's all types of people out there. All types of people. Since we talk about anime, who watched 86? I have it on my to-watch list, but I haven't watched all of it yet. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Shaq, by the way. How's your day going? Thankfully, Made in Abyss Season 2 is not like Promised Neverland Season 2. That is a... yeah, that's good. Humans have no need for communication when we have Dennis. Oh. Yes, indeed, Poop. That is that anime. What's 86? It's an anime. I started watching 86. People say it's good. It's good for, like, from what I've watched, yeah, it's good. Dennis, those colors are making me wet. Oh. I sometimes call Fapta Fapupu because it's such a cute name. Not related to Labubus. They're ugly. Fair. Dennis, would you put one of us in hell if it means everyone goes to heaven? That's not my decision to make. Of course, if it means that my family gets to go to heaven, then yes. Of course, I don't really believe in heaven, but supposing I did, then yes. Oh, she got longer hair. If I want to do that version, I gotta put in her longer hair, but I haven't done the longer hair version, so I cannot put in her longer hair. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, with the gold. Okay. I think the gold would look really nice though, but I won't do it. Because. I won't do it because of canon. I will stick to the canon of the show. I really do want to put gold in her hair though. Hello, Semi Garcia. How's your day going? Oh yeah, you did get a notification. Yeah, there was a notification thing. I have an active speaker attached, and the whole house shocked by notifications. I don't know why I said notifications like that. Really, it wasn't that loud for me, but I guess yeah, the speaker for the phone is like literally right there. Dennis, are you gullible? I don't know. Since we are talking about anime, has anybody else? I mean, anyone fell in love with a? No, I don't think I've watched that.
That's a lot of huh. Yeah, I don't think I don't, is that even a I mean, I would almost believe that title because there are some anime with those title lengths, but still. I've been drawing with you for 2 hours for an animation I'm working. Oh, nice. I hope it works out. I hope it's been going well. Hello, AR or Rajula. Love your drawing. Thank you. What type of animation are you doing? It's actually a title. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, Gintama is still P. I hear a lot of people praising Gintama, so yeah. I believe it. Light novels trying to make a short title impossible. True. Thank you. I want to use my channel to attract people from fandoms that I like and that are animated or even small finished animations. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, so you're drawing like animations of fandoms that you like. I see. Nice. Dennis, would you ever like to draw like Tite Kubo? I mean, he probably has some really good fundamentals and he's probably like a really good artist. I haven't seen much of his stuff, but from what I have seen, yeah, he's pretty good. Would I like to draw like him? I don't necessarily want his art style, but to be able to draw like him requires skill that I would like to have. So I would like to have the skill that is required to draw like Tite Kubo, even if I don't want to draw like Tite Kubo. Show us your animations, Dennis. I don't really have anything to do. If you had to remove one genre, which would you delete? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I would like the genre that I don't really like the most is probably like rom-coms. I don't watch that many rom-coms, but I'm not so selfish as to delete an entire entire anime just because I don't like it. But if I had to pick, let me think. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I could probably find a better one. What's a genre? Yeah, I probably like rom-coms. No, but I have to pick a different. I delete hentai? Anime, hentai. I guess they're kind of like the same thing. That's a sweet little game. How long can I avoid studying even though I have a test in 2 hours and 58 minutes? I don't think that's a very good game. I don't think that game's gonna work out. So we keep it edgy. I mean, I don't care. The only type of genre that I just generally have literally zero interest in is like, yeah, it's rom-coms. I have zero interest in rom-coms. Although now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen that many. I don't think I've seen that many ecchi that's like actually super interesting. But sometimes the art styles are good, so yeah. No. Yeah, but like here's the thing. There's a bunch of like rom-coms that have good art styles. So it's rough. It's a rough one for me. I just don't watch many rom-coms. I don't know. Should we dispose of Kaguya-sama Love is War? Hey, that one's good. But that's like the one that I've watched that's like basically the only one that I've been like, yeah, this is good. This is like solid. I mean, there's some good ones. I'm sure there's other good ones, but as it stands right now, just that is the genre that I'm least interested in. Okay, to be fair, I am not interested in ecchi as a genre. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
but I'm even less interested in rom-coms. Food anime genre. Food anime is a genre. I don't maybe, but food anime looks good. Delicious in Dungeon is a food anime. I'm not getting rid of Delicious in Dungeon. That's a goated show. The food anime stays. Rom-com, they can get a. I'm fine with that. Now I'm trying to remember. There's an ecchi that was like I actually like thought was a solid anime, but I can't remember. Konosuba is almost ecchi. Not really. No, not really though. No, not really. I need to find one. I need to find one. I need to find one to justify it. I know there's one. This is Delicious in Dungeon is more of a fantasy. Yeah, but it is like focused on food, I would say. Like it is about food. I don't think it's at the end of the day, everything is tied into food. Like the reason that all the conflict that happened at the start is because dude Laios was daydreaming about food. Every episode, for the most part, they like do eat something. I think Delicious in Dungeon is kind of like a food. I think it's kind of like a food anime. I don't think it's kind of like a food. I mean, of course, it is set in a fantasy, but like, I mean, it is set in a fantasy like world. But I think it is I think it's primarily about food. Also, I guess monster designs. But yeah, are you talking about interspecies reviewers? That ecchi is insane. I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched it. I heard it's like good. As in, like, I heard it's good. Well, for like the art that's in it, and like also the story kinda. It's like kind of interesting. And I haven't watched it, so I can't. Yeah, I don't know. No, this is a different one. Attack on Titan is a food anime. Yes, we follow the food's protagonist. I mean, the protagonist, which is food. The food is the protagonist. Kinda, but then the protagonist becomes the. But then the protagonist becomes the chef. And 80%. Okay, yeah, we're done. I'm approaching looking for reference differently. I find a few. I know I'll be able to draw either on spot or later, and not going on Pinterest, saving a lot and not drawing them, and not going on Pinterest, saving a lot and not drawing them. Oh yeah, that probably help. Yeah. Hi, I'm drawing a new OC, and I was wondering how I draw long flowing hair. When it comes to hair, I mean, I think in fiery, flowy shapes. And when it comes to the middle of the hair, I only focus the details on the outer edges of the hair, whether it be like the bottom, at the roots, or at the sides. But everything in the middle, I try to leave as barren as possible. So like, imagine like we have a head right here. Let's say like we have like the center right there. If I'm drawing like long flowy hair, I'm just gonna focus most of my detail on the. Maybe I'll have like one. Maybe I can have like one line, but for the most part, I try and keep it mostly focus on the edges, like you can see in this area, on the sides, or around the top. But other than that, yeah. I think in fire shapes. Then should I stop feeling empty? Yeah, I think so. Favorite music genre? I don't know, but my favorite song is from Millie. It is "Life We Sow" or "Gluttony." Yes. Oh, by the way, hello, Hunter's Creativity. What about this room? How's your day going? Lamau, have you all seen that horrible BL manga where it includes this one pale ass snatched waist man? No, I have not seen that. I delete Boyle's BL. I'm tired of seeing a cute-looking rom-com with supporting heroine, only for them to not be a part of the plot. I mean, you say that. Oh yeah, well, fair enough. The question was based on your personal taste, so fair enough. Technically, I mean, not technically, but like the same thing can be said for like a person who ships, like, who like does like likes yaoi, like, but like watches a lot of, yeah, I don't know. It'd be like that. But yeah, fair enough. If you were a kid again, which anime would you choose to
Choose to be part of your childhood mostly. Your options are say something. No. Oh, thank you so much. I've been struggling for like the past 2 hours. Oh, no problem. Bro gave up on flipping pages. He just changed his sketchbooks now. Yeah, I like to keep I like to just keep the drawings that I've done on the page as long as possible. What's your favorite manga to draw? I don't really draw manga, but if you're talking about like what's my favorite manga's art style, it's probably Yusuke Murata's One Punch Man, or maybe not Yusuke Murata's One Punch Man, but the mangaka of One Punch Man's manga, which is Yusuke Murata. Other than that, my favorite manga is Fire Punch, and then Goodbye Eri by Tatsuki Fujimoto. And my fourth favorite manga is Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, Murata Sensei is GOAT? Yes, indeed. Dennis, what anime would you like to be part of? Oh, yeah. Anime, part of childhood. None of the anime I like right now is probably a good one for me to watch as a child. But. We're talking about like teenage years, like 13, 14. Maybe like Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan was a really good show. Sui Ishida, Tokyo Ghoul, also go. Yes. Agreed, One Punch Man, Tokyo Ghoul. Yes. They have really good styles. My brother's obsessed with One Punch Man. It's really good, man. I would agree. I say that's right. Dennis recommended piss color. Probably like light yellow, or yeah, around there. I'm no doctor, but no, literally, I'm not the butt of a doctor. Like what? Who do you think I am? Then so at this point I'm gonna have nightmares of you throwing ass. It'd be like that. Sometimes you gotta throw, even in your dreams, gotta throw ass, huh? It'd be like that. Post nut clarity hits 10 times worse when you go into extra freaky shit. Is that true? Fair. Maybe. Des, do you think I smell bad? Well, your name is Poop. And you know they say not to judge a book by its cover, but your name is Poop. Let's get that straight. If you haven't known, a 14-minute fan animation of the Gaara versus Saitama fight was released yesterday. It's legit peak. Better than all of season 3. I believe it actually, yeah. Sui Ishida's art is wow. I'm not talking about the manga panels, but the covers and the works that don't have to be Tokyo Ghoul. I hope that someday I will see even a bit of your process. Oh, yeah, Sui Ishida. Yeah, he's really good. I would agree. Hello, Semi Garcia. Did I say hello to you? I don't know, actually. Hello, Kati? Kati? Cool, yeah. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul's cover art painting style is something else. Yeah. I should be asleep. It's 3 a.m. I need to be awake at 6 at it's 3 a.m. I need to be awake at 6 a.m. But I'm too invested in this live. Well, good thing for your sleep schedule. I'm about to end the stream after I'm finished with this little goofy face. Do not fret. But I do stream every day, so I'll be here tomorrow. I think. really hope One Punch Man season 3 part 2 cooked as well. As well implies that the first part cooked. Oh no, it cooks well. No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore my illiteracy. Okay. Yeah, I hope so, but you know the coping. Yeah, I don't think I can cope anymore. There's no coping left. No extra stream? No extra stream today. What I'm okay, so yeah, most likely what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do one day. It depends. Some days I'll probably do both streams, but for most, I think I'm gonna try and just alternate the streams between digital and traditional every other day. May I eat your art? It looks crunchy. I already ate all my friends' art. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You should. Oh, you stream every day? I'll hopefully be finished with my drawings by then. Oh, nice. Yes, I do stream every day. Yeah. I doubt One Punch Man season 3 will be any better. They only have a year for it. Yeah, that won't be that good. Yes, you've inspired me to become a big shot. I'm gonna start putting out higher quality videos as soon as I'm done exercising. Alrighty, that's good. Oh fuck, I went hardcore and saved anatomy. I've saved anatomy of the back. I'm gonna deal with it. Is that like you went hardcore as in it'll be difficult to draw, or you went hardcore as a yeah? How do I unlock the other threads? I reacted on the reaction rolls, but there's nothing new. If you react to the well, okay. What's your hold on? Your name probably should just be Side, right? I'll assume your name is just Side. I'll check it out. Are you just gonna try? Do you just no? No, I won't. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. This is a cute face. The face is almost too cute. Why the hell is she round? This is like high definition chibi. I guess we're going for a high definition chibi. Okay, I don't care. Cursed high definition chibi art. How long would this take you? How long would this drawing take me? This drawing will take me about a couple minutes, like a minute or two. Yes. Generally, 2026 better be good because Avengers Doomsday is coming out, and I've been way too excited, so maybe season 3 will be good. Coping never goes well. Dennis, how much for hentai / doujinshi? Are you saying how much for my for hentai of things that I have done? Yeah, you only have you no so like did you click on the already existing roles that are on the reaction rolls? I'm so confused. Like, what are you asking exactly? Do you want the everything roll? I can give you the everything roll. Hello, Gen, or Jen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can I get the everything roll even though I'm minor? The everything roll doesn't have... To be fair, I don't recommend minors to be in the Discord, like, at all. But... yeah, there's nothing actually too bad. Yeah, what? What do you mean, even if you're a biter? What? No, like, for personalized hentai by you? Oh, well, I mean... You mean like a commission is different, but I mean, I do have like a Patreon for like $3. So I guess like hentai as an NSFW art, like $3, I suppose. That is the price. But if you're talking about like a commission, well,
A dojin is long. Like a dojin, like at the very, even if it's like 15 pages, it's like 15 pages has multiple panels, and then each panel like it needs to be relatively good, like well detailed. That like I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see anything like that being even close to. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even calculate. I don't know. I mean, I did a children's book, and that was like $300. And honestly, I think it was kind of low. It took me an entire year to do it, so it was like an entire year for $300, which is not for my first thing. It wasn't that. It was not bad, and it was 18 pages. But still, that's like I think that's pretty low ball. That's like a low ball number, to be fair. Game as well I can't wait to play is Arknight Enfield. I feel like 77% of your Discord. Why 77%? That's kind of specific. Is full of minors. Maybe actually. I feel like the age range for for like the Discord / my server is like between 15 to like I think on average it's like between 15 to like 19. He shows the children's book? No, I don't have it anymore. I sent off the files and I deleted it. I did not like the children's book at all. First of all, I didn't even like the art. Like, it wasn't even in my art style because, you know, I do anime art. It wasn't even, I don't like it at all. Is that the cube girl? Indeed. She's a little bit chibi, but yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't think this is chibi. I think this is just different. She's a little bit different. There we go. Ain't she beautiful? Smash is Smash is diabolical. Not really. Smash is crazy. Dennis, what the hell? It'd be like that. Is this not the most peak art you've ever seen in your life? Praise my artistic talents. Justice for chibi bodies. Dog, that's a wild body type. It'd be like that sometimes. You know, sometimes people have different bodies. Are we gonna insult all of them? I gotta go. See ya? Okay, goodbye. Wait, you gotta go, Goon? Wait, you gotta go and go. You turned her into a marketable plushie. Something like that. In the One Punch Man. Now, hold on. Fair. That looks like a pocket body for freaky situations. Why are you the freakiest person? I think you're more freaky than Amma. I think you are, and you take the cake. You take the cake. Which is quite impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie, chibi is harder than mechs. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Did it have a name? No, I don't think it's ever been published, honestly. I don't actually think it's been published. And in any case, I don't keep in touch with the person who I don't really keep in touch with the person who even like wanted me to do it. So the author of the book, yeah, I didn't keep in touch with them, so I don't know. What if I just give it some nice and detailed shading? This drawing has gotten worse by. No, this drawing is peak, actually. I don't know what I was talking about. This is the best drawing I've ever done in my life. This is where all my artistic talent has gone. This is what I draw for. Praise my autistic talent. What's her name again? Her name is Entropy. Or yeah, Entropy. Let's go with that. Yeah. Entropy. Not gonna lie, looks like that one terrorized soldier drawing. Fair. Why stop here vibes? Kinda, yeah. Me and my friends just talk about arson, pets and art in the in the Discord in our server. If you had to pick one character to go back in time with and go to school with, who would it be? Who's the most powerful and the like? Can I go to school with there must be a character that can just make stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a I don't know. It's like turning on RTX for it to be character. Yes. It may actually end inside a museum by the future. Oh. Quick question: do you own the infamous How to Draw Anime book, known to be so bad it's basically a shitpost in book form? I don't think I do, but I think I've seen my sister have an art book like that. It may be that one. When the ancient gods felt a little bit bored, so they transplanted your head into a doll body. Yes. I died and was reincarnated into a featureless doll body, but with a super realistic and hyper detailed head. Have you watched High School DxD? I think so, yeah. She's saying like that because she wants to know how many shits you last took. Oh. She wants to know how many shits you last took. Cancer stage 5 Goku. Bruh. Give me a I don't know. Okay. It's over. Looks like Labubu from Japan. Perfect. This is perfection. What can I say? I've outdone myself. This? Trash. Compared to this? Okay, goodbye, Hunter's Creativity. Have a good night. Alright, that's about it. Thank you guys. Good night, and see you in the sometime. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, time, and rest of your life. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.